in. I will blame all the lists on you.
Tech 3 fucking plant I've got going. 419 million.
Did you see the story of the world's most unfortunate man?
Which one? Which irradiation are you talking about?
Oh, easy.
Initializing the code. Just a reminder that you can become a
Which
paid seconds to wake
edition
up
are you talking
before you
about?
start
Or make a
bossing me
donation
around.
towards its
You know
ongoing
I can get
development.
I sent
fancy
you a
when I've
video.
just woken up.
See links
He's
in the
very
About ED
unfortunate.
Copilot panel, found on the Management tab. Systems and station data has been updated.
Yeah, but so you're talking shit about what happened to the people in Pompeii.
Yes,
Last tick
but
was 6 hours
his
and 46
frozen
minutes
moments
ago,
are
at
very
2021.
unfortunate.
Where have you been? I was beginning to think you were being unfaithful. It's not that damned hussy
You're
Baldur's
talking
Gate,
about him
is it?
looking like he's having
Shouldn't
the
you
fuck?
be Star Citizen?
That's what he was having.
Commander
What the heck? The AI. Listen to what the AI thing just told
All
me.
circuits are now
Where have you
active
been? I was
and engaged.
beginning.
No
It
issues
says your
detected.
last tick was.
Commander, what's the move
Anyways,
today?
it says where have you been?
Exploration,
I was
combat,
beginning to think you were being
trading,
unfaithful.
or maybe one of those
It's not that
newfangled
damned
time
hussy
trials.
Baldur's Gate, is it? Surely it can't be Star Citizen. What the fuck?
We're docked at Jameson Memorial in
It
Shinra to
knows
Desra.
you.
No, too well.
Like
We're
I
all
haven't.
transporting
Seth,
transport.
I haven't been
What
on
type of
Elite
transport?
Dangerous since you and I last played. That was days ago.
The maximum jump range for this ship is 23.48 light years.
That was days ago.
A couple days. That's what I played too, and I kind of was falling asleep on y'all. That's why I just took off.
Yeah, I figured. I'm at Jameson Memorial.
I mean, I'm up early in the morning, and if I'm gonna do ED, it's gotta be in the morning, daytime, not at night.
I
At
know.
that point, I'm like, I'm just gonna be sitting here watching fucking anime, doing something that is fucking laid back as fuck, easy on the mind, while I could just watch my fucking anime, laugh, listening to the goth music I like to listen to,
And then
smoke my
fall
boots,
asleep.
I'm on my weed. Yeah, fall asleep.
Now, even though I don't have the full potential of the Mandalay in effect, Seth, I am enjoying the ship. I do like it. I'm gonna keep it.
Alright.
Who the fuck don't like listening to Goth Minister? Come on. Oh wait. I can't say that. That doesn't even understand about music at all. So
Yeah,
he's musically inept.
I know that AI music sounded really good.
Oh my god.
Come on, game.
You know, people are trying to pull out the whole fucking AI generated fucking metal music and shit like that.
Anyone
I'm
got a
like,
good tip
oh
on a
my
nice location?
God, this shit don't
Seth.
sound right.
There's a setting in the companion app if you scroll down about crew voices and in deep space conversations, and if you turn those on, it'll try to like have like these characters that like say things sometimes.
You're talking
And
about
sometimes it's
translations
kind of
you can
funny.
hear.
Crud. I forgot. How do I
What's
set
that,
my
John?
hard points?
It's the transmissions over the comms you can hear.
Oh, crud. Q, how do I
Yeah.
store my hard points?
Yeah, that's always on for me so I
X.
can hear it.
F?
X.
X.
Oh, and sometimes you can hear them say, you.
Wait, are you using your
Just
keyboard?
dropped off my fifth load of
Oh,
prefabs this
I
week.
actually thought something
These
else.
new colonies are eating up supplies like crazy.
Oh, you die.
It's X on the Xbox
Tell me about
controller.
it.
Oh,
I
yeah,
barely have time
yeah,
to grab a
no.
coffee before I'm back in the cargo lane. At least the payouts are decent. Brew is paying top credit for construction materials.
Anyways, back to what I was saying.
But I swear if I have to haul one more batch of atmospheric processors, I'm gonna lose it.
Okay, better than I treat myself. Fuck.
Could be worse. You could be the poor guy holding sewage treatment plants. Oh, don't remind me.
Also,
That smell
on the
sticks to the
default
hull.
of the app, there's like background space chatter when you're around different stations and stuff.
Yes, I know, Q. I've already heard it all.
There's no way you've heard them all, Seth.
Yes, I have.
188.
There's not, because I used this thing for almost 3 days straight, and I kept hearing new stuff. They even comment on like the news
Going after some pirate
articles and
bounties.
stuff.
Anyone want to join the hunt?
Oh no.
And there's been like 4 news articles since I've gotten
Just
it.
got back from a hazardous resource site myself. Time for me to grab some food and a
Like,
few
yeah, I've
hours
heard
of
some
shut-eye.
repeats, but I've heard a lot of new ones.
What I meant is what I meant. What I said when I heard it. I heard them speaking. You didn't have to tell me.
My bad, Seth. I was mainly saying it for John.
I don't trust it.
I figured that's what you
What?
meant, and I'm sorry for
I'm
getting
not
anal.
paying the fuck at all.
I'm sorry for getting a little
Brewer's got
anal
the
about it,
infrastructure.
Seth. I thought
They
there was a
wouldn't do this if they
misunderstanding,
couldn't
and that
sustain it.
scares me. I was mainly just mentioning
Maybe,
it for
but
John.
history's full of overambitious
Jumping,
expansion plans that
jumping,
ended in disaster.
jumping.
So you think
Thank
this
you
whole
for
thing is
telling me
doomed?
it's a scoopable star.
Not necessarily, but I'd keep a close eye on those numbers in a few months.
Do you have like a Type 9 Heavy or something, Q?
I'm gonna use the Type 8. Why?
Huh?
Why do you ask? I'm gonna use the Type 8. Are you coming to me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm very
that-
close. You're at Jensen Memorial, right?
Yeah. The thing is I bought another Type 8 that I was gonna use to try to transport people.
Sirius Corporation vessel.
Well, I'll
This is
just make
Jameson
money
Memorial
whenever you
Space
make
Traffic
money.
Control.
Whenever we're in
We
like
have
a
you on
team.
sensors.
Yeah, I'm at Jameson
Acknowledged,
Memorial.
Jameson Memorial Control. Waiting for a landing pad.
Copy. Sending your dock number now.
Team invitation
It
received
may
from
be
Commander
true,
Error 32.
actually. I can't remember.
Hmm? There's also a subtitles thing you could turn on where it'll show subtitles on the screen.
We're now in a wing
You
with
can
Commander
you can
Error
size it
32.
and
Sod
stuff
Kruger
like
Charlie
that.
Tango X-ray 05 to
I
control.
scaled it down slightly.
Initiating
and
departure
you
protocols.
and you activate the transparency mode.
We read you.
And
Sod
so
Kruger
that the
Charlie
black
Tango
bar
X-ray
will go away.
05. Good luck out there.
I'll be there in probably 30 seconds.
So what, you want to do some... What's the
Yeah, I don't
plan?
mind doing some trading. I need money, Q. I'm
Just
poor.
finished hauling 100 tons of power generators to
I can
Theta
only
7.
afford like half a
The
yacht
whole
instead of
station
6
was running
yachts.
on emergency cells.
Unlike you.
I recommend...
Sounds about right. I dropped off a
How
load
much
of
cargo
reactor
are you-
parts yesterday.
Oh, you wanted to know
They're
what kind of ship I
struggling to keep up with
recommended.
demand.
Right?
No, I was just gonna ride with you and
Guess
siphon
that's what
off half your
happens when you
credits.
pop a colony in the middle of nowhere with no backup infrastructure.
You monster.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
more
how
work for us.
that's how I'm playing
I
it.
say let him keep expanding.
I'm gonna let you figure out what to buy and sell, and I'm just gonna sit there staring out
Commander,
the window,
I have
contemplating
detected that fleet
existence.
carrier movement has
while you're
altered the
flying.
location of our stored modules. The fleet carrier FS Endurance has moved
That's
to
my
Chukani
engine
sector,
display.
CoQB
I don't know what your
5-3.
plan is.
Huh. It says I've detected that a fleet carrier with some of your modules on it's moved.
Hmm.
Well, I'm not going to wait 30 minutes for my other Type 8 to get here, so I'm just going to modify this one. I was going to
Ever
try
seen
to...
a colony go from empty rock to full-on settlement in just weeks?
What is this? 6
I have now.
size?
I've been running titanium and polymers nonstop. These stations don't build themselves.
6E.
Feels good knowing we're putting down the foundation of something
Commander,
big,
I
doesn't
recommend
it?
you quit and then reopen outfitting once you have completed your module
Sure,
changes,
but I'd
in
feel
order for
even
me
better
to
if they
accurately
gave
track
us
the
better
stored
docking
modules.
priority. I've been waiting to unload for an hour.
Yeah, traffic control's overwhelmed. Guess they didn't expect this many truckers showing up at once.
They're talking about how things supposedly didn't expect that many truckers to show up. They're like waiting in a lot to get in the stations. That's a new one. Then they're talking about
Control.
hauling to help
Zogan Peterson, Charlie
take
Alpha
stuff
Yankee
to
3
space
here.
stations.
Requesting landing clearance.
Business passenger cabin.
Welcome back,
You
Commander.
are now going to be
We have a pad
a
for you.
cargo rack. Hooray.
Appreciated.
What
Control.
was funny, Q, is
It's been a long day.
I left my computer for a second, and then the little thing said, "Attention, the commander's cat is in the pilot seat." As my cat was jumping around near my keyboard, I was like, "Wait a minute."
That timing is too good.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, yo, it just knows, man.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. Is my cat? Does it have something?
Core
If
Dynamics Victor Hotel November
bunch of
09.
random keys are being
Preparing for jump and
slammed
signing
around
off.
on?
I'll settle my bar tab on the next visit.
Acknowledged.
Was that?
Stay safe out there. Control out.
That would be funny if that was.
Mm-hmm. What was? What was more great, Q, is
I also have it set to where it'll automate. Every time I jump to a system, it'll automatically honk it for me.
mm, what what was fun for me, Q, is
Activating shield matrix stress test. Engaging shield integrity analyses.
Acknowledged. Monitoring shield matrix. Report stress test results upon completion.
I see you running in there.
really? Is this how you get into yours? No.
Setting out for some
You
pirate
look
What?
cool
hunting.
though.
Could use some company. Anyone
Where
interested?
is your entrance? Is it in the back?
A bit busy,
Aw.
but good hunting, Commander.
Have you ever tried to get into this ship?
Yeah, but the ramp's usually not there. I'm gonna watch you
Hmm.
run around for a minute before I decide to help you.
I don't think I can get in this ship. There's no spot for me.
Oh. Oh, that means I'm going to have to get creative, isn't it?
You hear about that missing time trial prize draw
Alright, give me
winner?
a second. Let me
2
disembark.
billion credits.
According to the game, it says it has 2 pilot seats. It's right here, Seth.
Yeah, there's nothing here.
There is only 1 seat. Well, time to fucking buy another ship, I guess. I'll just get in the beluga liner. That'll work. Oh, God. I gotta get that transferred. Alright, hold on. Let me think, okay? I did
Yeah.
buy Type 9 Heavy and I regret it. I shouldn't have bought
Oh.
another one.
Oh, is it because it's like...
This Type 8 is just so much better to use. Alright, let me see what ships they got to buy here. See if I can think
I
of
was
a
actually
plan.
thinking about buying Ark and then buying some Ark and then buying some ship with Ark.
Like what?
I have no idea. They have a 75 light year jump vehicle though.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Oh yeah. That was very tempting, you know?
Is it a version of the Mandalay?
No,
Observing
actually.
electromagnetic interference in navigation systems. Initiating interference analysis.
If I
Understood.
knew, I'd tell you.
Monitoring M spectrum.
It's,
Notify of
I
any
think it's just an
interference patterns
ASP
detected.
Explorer.
I see an intermittent interference pattern in the frame shift drive module.
Acknowledged. Recommend isolating affected module and conducting M shielding test. Stand by for further instructions.
Oh.
Running radar system diagnostics. Testing radar scanning capabilities.
Copy that. Confirming radar functionality. Notify of any discrepancies found. Zorgan Peterson Bravo Tango Oscar 02. Preparing for jump and signing off.
Sorry, I'm thinking.
Hasta la vista, babies.
Who allowed you to think?
We read you. Zorgan Peterson Bravo
Well, see,
Tango
here's the
Oscar
thing. It's
02.
either I buy a ship or I
Good
wait
luck out
30
there.
minutes for another one to get delivered. you know?
Mm-hmm.
Good bit.
You're going to bed, John?
No. Let my dog go to bed.
I could get a Type 10 Defender.
Control, requesting docking pad assignment.
Roger that, Commander. We have a pad for you now. Sending you the details.
Or I could get an Anaconda.
Awesome. Can't wait to disembark and go grab a cold brewski.
No. Make sure it's a Mark II. Just kidding.
I don't have the rank to get any other
Another
federal
haul
ship.
of atmospheric processors. At this rate, I might just stay in the new colony myself.
I know. I tried to invite you whenever I was doing that.
Thinking of putting down roots?
Yeah, well, I had a lot going on, remember?
Why not? These places need
I don't
settlers
remember
too,
what it was,
not just
but-
haulers.
I don't remember what I was doing.
when they have a decent part and a repair
One of
shop.
those you're sick things.
Fine, I'll put that on the
Yeah,
request
it
list.
sucks. Maybe I should just get an Anaconda. What do you think?
Your Anaconda don't want none unless you got buns, hun.
Oh, hey, John.
Zorgan
What
Peterson, Mike Golf Zulu 09, preparing for jump and signing off.
Confirmed. 07, Commander.
And motherfucker, you got no buns, so bye.
Hello Control, requesting docking at Jameson Memorial.
You're good to go, Lakon Kilo Mike Sierra 01. Welcome back.
Roger that, Control.
Cream cheese.
I'm trying to decide between a Type 10 Defender and an Anaconda, Seth. Anaconda seems...
This one, this pre-built ship is also quite nice.
Oh, yeah? What is it?
I think it had a 50 light year jump range, but only 25
This is
if
the
it's
Starship
heavily
Enterprise,
laden.
requesting permission to dock.
Type 9, huh?
Enterprise, this is Station Control. Authorization granted for landing. Please proceed with caution.
Yeah, seems pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
I wish there'd be a little more details on it, though.
Mainly, if you want the details, you exit the game, go to your menu, and you can get all the details you want in the actual store.
Look at that.
I'm looking right
We have
now.
left the wing, Commander.
Okay.
I'll tell you what it is. Come
Yeah, I
on.
want to know what its optionals are set up with.
Taco Bells. It has.
You're enticed by that no payment to get the ship back, aren't you?
Oh, I don't know anything about that.
Okay, so whenever you lose a ship that you buy like this, the ship itself and the components it comes with are free.
Oh.
So you get no rebuy. The only thing you pay for on the rebuy is anything you add or change to it.
So Commander Miralev took third,
Oh,
GW Jukebox
okay.
took
Now
second,
that
and Wernicke
makes
is
this
nowhere to be
immediately
found.
more worth it.
Yeah,
It has an.
That's what
2
enticed
billion
me
credits,
originally,
and they
but I
haven't
held
claimed
back.
it. If it were me, I'd be at the bank yesterday.
It has a 7A
Miraletta's putting their winning
thrusters
Stoda
with
fleet
30
carrier,
drive
and
tuning,
GW Jukebox probably
with
won't have
drag
to work another day in
drives,
his life.
a 6A frame shift
And
drive
yet Wernicke is missing. Last year's winner vanished
with
too.
mass
SCO.
manager.
I don't like the pattern here.
It's an SCO one as well.
If I won that much, I'd be
Yep,
traveling with an
SCO.
armed escort for years.
It has a 39 light year jump unladen, but when it's fully laden, it's 28.
Jumping between
That's
the same
actually
three
not bad.
systems hauling construction
It
gear.
has
Starting to feel like a cargo drone.
2 8E cargo containers, one
Yeah,
70
tell me
and
about
one
it.
60,
If I see
and a
one more
5A
crate of
shield
titanium
generator.
alloy, I might lose it.
How much was it? 28?
Yep,
At least
25.
it's steady work.
Oh.
Pays better than running empty.
Yeah, 28 laden.
That's actually
Sure, but
really
steady
good.
don't mean exciting.
Uh-huh.
I miss the odd
I know it's got a
salvage run or
guardian
pirate
booster
chase.
on it.
It does.
Just think, once those stations are built, we
It's
can haul something
it's
fun,
very tempting.
like luxury goods.
I'll be honest. It's got a shield generator?
Yes, it has a 5A double braced level 3
Control, this
reinforced.
is South Kruger Foxtrot Romeo Victor
If I had
01.
the spare cash, I
I
would
need to
do it.
dock.
That sounds pretty good.
Please
A good
advise.
deal. I don't want to grind for all that shit.
Control to Sod Kruger Foxtrot
Yeah.
Romeo Victor 01.
But, you know.
And then
Welcome to Jameson
there's a
Memorial.
Corsair's.
All pads are currently occupied. Please stand by.
Yeah, the Corsair is supposed to be a step up
Acknowledged.
from
Control.
the Python.
The only bad thing is I think it's only one seater.
It's 2.
Yep, one multi crew. Yep.
On my way to take out some pirates. Looking for a hunting partner.
Yeah. What you read off from the Type 9 sounds
No
good.
can do, Commander.
Because I
Give
really
them
like
hell
my
from
Type
me.
8,
Serves them right
and
for
it's
stealing
like
my cargo a
27.
few days back.
But I'm not engineered with it or anything.
And for the ASP Explorer, it has a 74 light year jump range unladen.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I think this Diamondback's probably
Another
going to
day,
be terrible.
another load of
The
prefabs.
Diamondback's horrible.
My ship practically flies itself at this point.
Still beats dodging interdictions in an anarchy system. I'll take the boredom.
Alright, game, how much... Okay,
You two
how
need
much
a
an
drink
arc?
when we dock.
I mean, how much...
This is history
so
we're
you
making,
want
laying the
25,000
foundation for
arc.
new colonies.
And how much is that worth?
Yeah. Just wake me up when the pay goes up.
Don't die on me.
I might.
You said you might?
I'm heading out to pot a few pirates. Anyone want to join me?
But yeah, if you wanted a Type 9 that was like really
All
good,
set for some
I
action,
think
Commander.
that sounds pretty good.
Let's get those pirates.
Type 9 can carry the most in the game aside from an Imperial Cutter. Really quiet now, are you okay?
Yeah. Just coughed out my lungs. Someone had
Now, I'll be honest with you, between the Type 9, the Imperial Cutter, and I think one other ship, it's only like 2 or 3 weight difference, so that's not really that big of a margin. You know? That's why I said besides Imperial Cutter, because there's like 2 or 3 pounds of difference. Cargo. I was trying to figure out...
Control. Core Dynamics Hotel.
Because
Oscar
I don't
Charlie
want to
10,
deal with the
requesting
Type 9
permission to land.
Heavy, personally, because I can't get a good...
Confirmed.
I don't
Core
have
Dynamics
all
Hotel
that
Oscar Charlie
Guardian
10.
booster and shit.
We're managing a high volume of
Man,
traffic. Please
I
hold.
tried.
Huh?
I tried to get you to come with us.
Appreciated. Control.
I mean, what do you want me
It's
to
been a
do,
long
man?
day.
I mean...
Commander, Error
You're offline
32 has
again.
gone offline.
I know. I
What are you doing?
had to update something.
Oh, okay. So between the Type 10 Defender and the Anaconda, the Type 10 Defender could fit a bigger jump drive, and that's part of why I'm thinking about it. Just buying one of those. Because, like I said, I don't want to sit here and wait 30 minutes
Greetings,
for
Control.
the Beluga to get
Requesting to
delivered.
dock at Jameson
Now,
Memorial.
the Beluga's massive. Have you seen that thing that I got?
Got a Maya Yankee
What?
Yankee November 07.
I bought a Beluga liner and
We're
outfitted it
managing a
for
high
cargo,
volume
and
of
that thing's
traffic.
fucking
Error
massive, dude.
32 is online.
It's
Yeah.
bigger than your
Can't wait to
Corvette, I
disembark and
think,
go grab a
or as
cold
big as
whiskey.
your Corvette. I
Yeah,
landed
the
it in a
Beluga's
settlement and it
massive.
dwarfed everything.
I know the beluga's massive.
Yeah.
I've had one before, and then I sold it because I thought it
Jameson
was
Memorial.
useless.
This is Zorgan Peterson Sierra Victor November 6th requesting docking access now.
I think I remember
Acknowledged
that.
Zorgan Peterson Sierra Victor November 6th. We have a ship prepping for departure. Shouldn't be long now. Please hold.
Appreciated. Control. Commander GW
guess I'll
Jukebox and
fly
Commander
us.
Merelet got their prize draw credits, but
Hmm?
Commander Wanekuan fast prize is
I
still
said, I
missing in
guess
action.
I'll fly us.
Where are we flying?
What I'd give for even third
Huh?
place.
Where are we flying
500
to?
million would set me up for
I don't
life.
know.
Second place.
I think I made up my mind. I think I'm gonna buy the Type 10 Defender again.
I
We
got
already
that
have
Type
one.
And then
9
there's
thing.
Commander Wanek. 2 billion credits to
Oh.
collect, and no sign
I
of
had
them.
some Steam Cash.
Maybe they don't
By
want it.
Steam Cash, I mean I
Maybe
had
they're
some
off the grid somewhere. No comms, no messages.
wallet money.
Mm-hmm.
If
Kitty.
that's the case, they better check in before someone else pockets their payday.
Let's see how you redeem this ship.
07 Control.
You
We're
stand
aboard
here
your
for a
unnamed
cat.
Type 10
Exploration
Defender.
vessel requesting docking
You
pad.
know something I don't know?
The maximum jump range for this ship
07
is
exploration
6,000
vessel.
light years.
Oh.
Jameson Memorial Control here.
What?
Welcome to Shinrarta Desra.
I was gonna say, it says you can
Landing
spawn
info
it
dispatched.
anywhere whenever you get it.
Wonderful. Thank you. Your space station is impressive.
I don't know whenever it's only whenever you first get it
We
or
thank you.
whenever,
And
anytime
where are
you
you
want.
ladies and gentlemen coming from?
But
We were in Sinuweave, OP-EE, before 4-1.
We're about to figure that out.
Nice. Well, enjoy your visit with us.
you can only have one copy of this ship. You can sell the destroyed version via any shipyard or starport to let you deploy it again. Deploy it at any shipyard or starport service menu.
Mm-hmm.
Any shipyard. Deploy it service.
Mm-hmm.
We're now in a wing
If I
with
start a
Commander
colony
Error
claim now,
32.
do you think I could name a system after myself?
You can barely keep your ship running.
I could hire people to run it for me. I'd be the
Alright, I
visionary
need to
leader.
talk to this person over here to...
More like the first colony to run out of oxygen because someone forgot to resupply it.
You wound me. I'd at least make sure we had oxygen.
Sure, but would you remember food? Initiating biosensor calibration. Testing biological monitoring systems.
Now the Type 10 Defender, I used to have a build for this
Understood.
where you can kind of like
Confirming
AFK farm
biosensor
pirates.
functionality.
Mm-hmm.
Await calibration results.
And I accidentally screwed that up whenever I went to go to the doctor one day. Because I forgot to set my power settings right.
Mm-hmm. I know.
Yeah.
You said this about 80 times.
Well, you said, I
81
mean,
now.
it was the way you're acknowledging me. I had to keep going.
Mm-hmm. Alright. So, how do I...
Almost 1 billion units of cargo delivered to those colonies. Wonder how much of that is just booze and
Oh, I
entertainment.
get him from back here, huh?
You think settlers want to spend their first months in a new system completely sober?
Oh, this is yours.
More power to them. If I had to live in a
I
prefab
ship that.
station in the middle of nowhere, I'd want a steady drink supply too.
You know, this might actually be the time to get into the luxury trade. Colonists need relaxation.
Not a bad idea. I hear
As long
personal
as you bought
entertainment
something.
suites are selling like crazy.
Oh, there it
Time
is.
to load up the cargo hold with something other
My
than oil
Type
and
9
hydrogen
Heavy.
fuel for once.
Yep, this thing looks as ugly as I remember them to be.
Yep. Honestly, I've just been enjoying the Type 8.
I
It's
just
so
ran a
nice.
diagnostic on our hyperdrive, and everything looks good.
That's nice.
We should be
Well,
able to make some serious jumps soon. Commander, I recommend you quit and then reopen outfitting once you have completed your module changes,
Guess I'll
in
just
order
wait.
for me to accurately track the stored modules.
Alright, so... yeah, you're right. Rebuy costs 0 creds. That's nice. That's nice. So when this thing explodes, I won't cry. Got it. I'll be back. I'll leave it to Q to figure out what we need to buy and sell. But Q is writing an essay right now, so that's not happening.
Yeah, this dude keeps fucking harassing me. Tell him to
Who?
fuck off. A
Who?
little while back, this
Attention,
guy,
unidentified
one of my
vessel.
friends just started
This
randomly
is
calling me
Jameson
these
Memorial
random
Space
people's
Traffic
names, trying to
Control.
kill me to kill myself and
Silent
shit.
running
I
is
told
not
him to,
permitted in this zone.
and
Deactivate silent running immediately
I'm
and
like, what
submit
the
to
hell?
scans or vacate the area.
Just block him.
And then
Unidentified vessel.
he stopped whenever I
Vacate
was
the area
like,
or deactivate
what the
silent
fuck?
running immediately and submit to scans.
And now
You
he's
will not
doing
be
that shit
warned
again,
again.
so I told him to fuck off.
CIC charge lasers.
Block him
So
unless
I
you're just
said,
having fun.
I said, stop harassing me and go away.
Jameson Memorial Control. Requesting a flyby.
I recommend the block button.
This is Jameson Memorial Control. Negative Ghost Rider. The pattern is
Alright.
I'm about to.
Has Q decided on what we're going to buy or sell or anything?
Just let the companion do it.
That's what I was gonna let you do.
Okay. Well.
I mean,
what's
if
the plan then? Because I
yeah, what you're gonna do, since you're riding with me, you're gonna be the accountant guy.
I'm riding with you.
Yeah.
What was the point of me buying all this?
I don't know. You and I decided that. Remember, we decided that this would be better.
I don't remember. I remember saying that if I had the fair money, I would like go for it, but
And I
didn't
did,
really,
so I
really
went
remember
for it.
deciding anything in particular.
Preparing to jump
You
out of
decided
system.
it. You put a
This
gun
is
to my
Lakon
head and
Kilo
forced me
Victor
to
Alpha
decide.
07 signing off.
I did, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, roger that, Commander.
Now, the gun did look like a Nerf gun, and it did look like it wasn't actually loaded, but... I
07
want to
Commanders.
believe.
I'm heading out for some core mining. Anyone got a good tip on a nice location?
And it may have been just a balloon that looked like you. That did that.
finally got a break from hauling station parts, taking a light load of luxury food instead.
Lucky you. I've still got 3 more runs of industrial coolers before I can think of a change.
Alright, games.
At least we're building something that'll last. Can't say that for a lot of other jobs.
True enough. Though I wouldn't mind a change of scenery for a while.
Well, here's the
Did you
settings
catch
I
the Gallon
recommend you
update?
use. You go
Over
to the activity
13,000
tab,
systems
Seth,
colonized already.
Yes,
click trade route.
that's
Yeah,
what I did.
and nearly a
Here
billion
it says
units of
trade
cargo
search
delivered.
settings, you click that.
That's some serious logistics.
Number of hops en route, change
Makes
that
you
to
wonder
6.
if Brewer Corporation is planning something bigger down the line.
Bigger? They're practically building an
I'll
entire
go to
second bubble at this point.
7.
I just hope they don't overextend. A few failed colonies and this whole thing could go sideways.
Not to mention pirates. A bunch
I'm
of
trying to
barely
find the one
defended
where it
outposts
says
makes
it'll
for easy
scan the
pickings.
thing. Anyways, so click on the cog on the top right, Seth.
Uh-huh.
And, go to, hold on, bring it up. You should be able to click the drop down, right?
Control. Still
Go
no
down
word
to
on our
search
docking
settings.
request. What's the holdup?
You clicked on the cog, right?
Hold your horses,
It says
Commander.
basic setup. Click
We're
here for
doing
the
our
drop
best
down
here.
list at the top. See that?
No. Oh, maybe. No, I don't see a cog anywhere. The only cog I see is at the top right-hand corner that puts me into the options list.
Yes. Click the cog to bring up the settings.
Okay.
Right. Now click the top where it brings down the list.
Mhm.
Okay. See where it says search settings? It's not that far down. Location, trading, road to riches, settings.
Jameson Memorial STC. Sirius Corp going topside and ready to go.
I see
Sirius
limpets and
Corporation
crew
vessel.
reminders, automation,
Confirmed.
screenshots, fax.
Stand
Scroll all
by
the
for
way up to the
release.
top.
Thanks
I'm
for
all the
your
way
visit
at the
with
top.
us.
Ship personality, announcing toggles, metric
pleasure.
announcements, automation.
It's right under Exo Mastery.
Yeah, there's nothing called Exo Mastery.
Been there since I've got it. Did you get the wrong one or something?
Oh, here we go. Road to Riches. Yep, found it.
Okay, so
Bringing in the last batch of supplies
click
for the
that.
colony
It'll
hub.
bring up search settings.
They better name a
stuff.
street after me.
You see where it says trading search parameters, that
I've
section.
done twice as many runs to that system.
You're going to look
want my own
for
landing
trade
pad.
route, allow loops. You're going to have that on.
Keep
okay?
dreaming, folks. The best we are getting is a
Why
thank you
can't you do
transmission.
this?
Oh, do you got Parsec?
I'll settle for a free drink at the station bar.
I don't even know anymore.
You just turn that on.
Thank you. I got some funny news.
What's that?
I have Parsec.
Yeah, I figured you did because we used it a few times for things. I'll get on Parsec with you.
Even greater news. My Parsec is not
Over
logged in.
24,000 new starports.
Yeah, it'll
That's
log
a
you
lot
out
of
after a certain
refueling
amount of
stops.
time to prevent, you know,
Yeah, finally some more options instead of
devious
jumping through dead space all
devious
the time.
intrusions.
I just hope they've got proper shipyard facilities.
Here, can I just send you a
ISP needs a
picture?
real
Will that
mechanic.
work?
No.
Don't get your hopes up.
Not how my brain
Most
is.
of
I
these
just typed
places
my
will be
email
bare
wrong
bones for a
about 8
while.
times.
Okay, what if I do it like this?
Guess I'll be sticking to the bubble a little longer.
Great, you see where it says include system results? Just turn that on.
Include, exclude, include. Nope.
It's at the top. It's the second one from
Control,
the top.
this is Zorgan Peterson,
Uh-huh.
Juliet, Quebec
Include
Golf
current
03.
system. Just turn that
I
on.
need to dock.
Uh-huh.
Please advise.
And then if you go down
Acknowledged Zorgan Peterson,
the
Juliet, Quebec Golf 03. Looking for a slot now.
see where it says road to riches parameters?
Roger that. Control.
Just count to 3 above that, and it says trade route, allow loops. Turn that on, and that's all I ask.
Make loop routes. Okay.
Wait. Oh no, it's above that, Seth. It's at up, not down.
Make loop routes, right? Turn that on.
Yeah, but that's for the road to riches one. But yes, you can turn that on too if you want. I'm talking about above that. It says trade route, allow loops. Right above.
Oh, it's already on.
It is?
Acknowledged.
Oh, okay.
Monitoring
I thought I had
distress
to turn
signal
that on.
transmission. Await
Anyways,
test
that's all I
results.
wanted you to turn on. That's it. Now that we got that taken care of, all you gotta do is you see in the top right where it says plot route. You click that button.
Okay.
And it'll make all sorts of beep boop noises and shit. Sound like someone's
Hello, Control.
banging a
Requesting
washing
docking
machine.
at Jameson Memorial.
Acknowledging your request, but we are experiencing a short delay. Please stand by.
For some reason, it doesn't realize
07,
I am at Jameson Memorial.
Did you try to start the thing before you started the game or after?
Control,
After I
this is a
started the
reminder.
game.
We are still
Okay.
waiting for docking instructions.
You see where it says,
Apologies for the wait, Commander.
let's see.
Transmitting docking pad details now.
Did you do the session inventory set up?
What's that?
Well, sometimes you gotta do it. Let me pull it up for you. Gotta remember how to get.
Yeah, this
This-
thing is screaming at me a bunch because it's like, I can't do this, I can't do that, I can't do this because you haven't set this up. But you need to set this up to do this.
I don't know what it's talking about. Keybinds?
Yeah.
It's like, you could turn that off. That's if you want to automate stuff. That's if you click on something, and it'll try to like open up your galaxy map and set a route for you.
07, a crew off.
It'll try to do it for
A
you.
pleasure to see you, Quarrens.
So go to the management section at the top.
I'm just logging into Parsec. Oh god. Okay. The Authenticator app. I can work with the Authenticator app.
That app stopped working for me a while back, so I ain't used it a long time.
Empire, Federation, Alliance, everyone's looking at these new colonies like fresh meat.
It works for me just fine.
Of course they are. Untapped populations mean new recruits,
I use the
new
Google
voters, new
Authenticator app.
customers.
Think any of them will stay
Hooray,
independent?
it works.
Not for long. Sooner or later,
Now you can
someone's
connect.
going to plant a flag and claim them.
Wouldn't be surprised if some of them are already making deals behind the scenes.
Five more runs and I'm taking a break. Hauling metal plating is wearing me down.
I hear you. Every time I drop into a system, it's more power regulators, please. At least we're not hauling bio-waste. You ever had a canister rupture in your hold?
Nope, and I don't plan
I
to.
was trying to join you, Seth,
I'll
but
take
you
my
didn't
Dow
approve
cargo
it.
over that.
Oh, sorry. Okay, try again.
It's okay.
I was screwing
fe-
with things.
It's okay. I just felt like it'd be easier to tell you that than go through an explanation. Alright, drag the thing over to the
Control,
screen
this is
so I
Saad
can
Kruger
see it.
Indigo Bravo Oscar 04.
Wait a minute, I'm trying
Preparing
to,
to
I
jump.
guess, switch your screen.
I'll settle my bar tab on the next
Or you
visit.
could just drag it over.
07,
Good, or I
Commander.
could just do that.
Best of luck out there.
Good.
Did that do it?
Yeah. Damn. Got it so big. I'm usually the one that has
Engaging
everything
thruster
really big.
calibration sequence. Running diagnostics on propulsion systems.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
Copy.
Now, I'm not sure if this is going to be a
Monitoring thruster
factor,
performance.
but you might need to do
Stand
this.
by for calibration results.
So... we'll see. Because the developer recommended when you first run it that you might need to refresh the history. For me, it loaded up fine, but I did it anyway just in case. Ooh. Thing said, how many tabs you got open?
Not many.
Control, what's taking so long? Waiting to dock here.
Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
A medium
8,
pad is
9.
available, Commander. Sending you the coordinates.
Not many.
Yeah. You got 7 more than you should.
What are you talking about, Kate? Whenever you open up Chrome,
Seth, this is how you wake up every day as you watch this video.
no, not
You
anymore.
watch the naked dance. Not anymore.
Nope, it's gone.
But that's your wake up video.
No, I had that there.
You're aboard your unnamed Type Heaven. Let me look at what your cargo racks and everything looks like. Before you start bossing me. What?
Control.
Is yours getting an attitude with you, Seth?
Requesting docking clearance.
Yeah.
Why does mine keep calling me sweetie?
Got a Maya Bravo Golf Oscar 7.
Probably because you've,
is being relayed
it's
to you
personality. Probably have a random set personality, because I saw over here.
Looking forward to kicking back
You go
for
boop,
a few hours
you
before
go
we
boop,
head back out on another run.
you go... AI ship personality.
I see. You're a non-specific gender, Seth.
Control. How much longer for the docking
100%
clearance?
profanity usage.
A bit busy in here, but sending you a docking authorization now.
What's your gender gonna be, Seth?
Anyone fancy teaming up for some good old pirate massacres?
Busy with some trade runs, Commander. Maybe next time.
Look at that.
there you
Dislikes mining. They'll complain if you do mining. Turn that off if you want. Dislikes trading. I would definitely turn that off. I don't know if you can hear them whining about you trading.
Preparing for Eva to check out that stabilizer. Initiating suit systems check.
We read
Hey, we'll make
Confirming suit
alcohol-related
telemetry.
comments. You want that?
Proceed when ready.
Oh wait, that turns it off. My bad. You should turn that off.
Running diagnostic on auxiliary power grid. Checking power distribution efficiency.
Copy that.
Yeah,
Monitoring
kid, this is
auxiliary
you.
power levels.
Yours is in sweetheart mode.
I'm detecting a
You
power
need to
surge
turn
on
that
bank
off.
5C. Potential risk of
I'll
overload.
get to it eventually. I'm too lazy to mess with it.
If it's not screaming profanities at you,
power
then you're
flow
just
around
not doing it right.
Probably. There's a lot of stuff in there I haven't messed with. When it comes to the voices and stuff. I have messed around with the space chatter though.
This colony's gonna need a statue of me after all the work I've put in.
You hauling all the oxygen scrubbers or something?
No, just enough station framework to build a
That is
small
so
city.
big.
And here I thought you were just moving chairs and tables.
Sorry. And plot route. Taking a trade route now, Commander. Oh, I know what you gotta do. Bring up the game.
Control. Sod Kruger Yankee Alpha Papa 09 here. Requesting permission to dock.
An ally like you is always welcome here. Sending you the docking pad number now.
Alright, now click into the game.
Awesome. Can't wait to disembark and go grab a cold brewski.
Hold on, can I check something real quick?
Mm-hmm.
Commanders Miralette and GW Jukebox already got their prize draw winnings. I wonder if they're feeling lucky or just relieved.
You don't turn down 500 million credits. Miraleth has put theirs towards their fleet carrier purchase.
And GW Jukebox is probably buying every ship in the market with his billion.
You could probably shave off
Commander
some
Wenika's
stuff.
ghosting the
So
whole
you could
galaxy.
shave off some weight and
2
get a
billion's
bit
a
more
dangerous
jump
number
out
to
of it
leave
if you
hanging.
wanted to.
Oh, I know I could. This thing has
Maybe
weapons
got lost
on
on
it.
some deep space expedition. Or maybe someone made
Yeah,
sure they
you're
stayed
right.
lost.
But it comes like this, so I just didn't even worry about it.
Okay, tell it to plot a route now. See if it'll update. You usually gotta have the screen open for it to be more effective.
Thinking about heading out there?
Tempting, but I like my cushy trade routes right here. You?
Maybe. Fresh markets, new economies. If you get in early, you can make a fortune.
If you survive long enough. Heard some of those colonies are struggling with supplies.
Is it still not doing it?
Nope, it's not
That's
doing it.
what makes them good opportunities. They need everything.
Well, you go ahead. I'll stick to hauling cargo where there's a guarantee of getting paid.
All good here, Control.
Alright, let me try this.
Preparing for jump and signing off. 07 Commanders. Ah, roger that, Commander.
Heading out toward the area of pirates. Who's up for some action?
I'm tied up with some cargo missions, but maybe another time.
Detecting anomaly in starboard sensor array. Initiating diagnostic scan.
Acknowledged. Reviewing sensor logs. Report findings upon completion.
Attention. Jameson Memorial Control to all incoming vessels. Please be advised that due to recent criminal activity, security measures have been heightened. If you approach Jameson Memorial, you will be scanned. All vessels may be subject to inspection upon docking. Your cooperation with security teams at the docks is required. Jameson Memorial out.
That sucks.
Jameson Memorial Control. Space Lanes Cargo Vessel 269 on approach.
Acknowledged, Space Lanes Cargo Vessel. This is Jameson Memorial Space Traffic Operations. Continue approach and we will have your pad assignment momentarily.
Continuing approach. Thank you. Time to clean up the system. Going after pirates. Who wants to team up?
Control, this is Lekon Tango Alpha Echo 02. Can you clear me for docking?
Acknowledged, Lakon Tango Alpha Echo 02. Your docking pad is being relayed to you now.
Appreciated, Control. It's been a long day.
Can't believe Commander Wireneat hasn't come forward yet for their time trial prize draw top prize. Commanders Mirilith and GW Dukebox already claimed their prizes.
Yeah, Mirilith is putting their 500 million into a fleet carrier. Smart move.
And GW Jukebox is sitting on 1 billion credits now. Imagine what you could do with that.
What?
I'd start by retiring from hauling and buying a private moon.
If winning doesn't claim that prize soon,
What happened?
someone's gonna start
I
asking
got a
questions.
first to map bonus.
Oh, cool. So did it plot properly this time?
No. Nope.
Well, you're gonna have to take off and come back and land again, I guess.
Think the Thargoids are paying attention to all this
I'm honestly
expansion?
not sure what else to do.
Probably. We are spreading out faster than ever, and that usually gets noticed.
If they were going to respond, wouldn't they have done it already?
Maybe they're just waiting to see how far we push before they push back.
Let's hope we are not building colonies in places we shouldn't be.
Yeah, we've seen how that plays out before.
Control, this is Lakon Victor Bravo Tango 08. Requesting docking coordinates.
Roger that, Commander. Stand by for further instructions.
Control, just checking in. Still no docking pad assigned.
No.
I'm putting
No,
you
we
on a
don't.
large landing pad as we have nothing else available at the moment. Sending you the details.
And Jameson Memorial's pretty flashy, isn't it?
What do you mean?
There's like a lot of lights and stuff. It's like fancy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think Jameson Memorial's.
Control,
It has
what's
to be a
taking
big,
so long?
you know, a big place
Waiting
for
to
a lot
dock
of
here.
players. It just seems like one of those
Patience,
places, you
Commander.
know,
These docking bays don't clear themselves.
where players will just go because fun.
Well, it's one of the few places that have a decent discount on it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now open up the
Control to Falcon
you
Delacey
ain't gotta
Mike
go
Papa
down. You
X-Ray
just gotta
02.
open up the thing.
Commander, time to go.
Open up the commodities
We have
board.
a queue waiting.
Understood, Control.
Now ask it to plot
Almost
a
done
route
here.
now. Oh, that's right. You
The
want me to
scale of
ride
this
with you, don't
expansion
you?
is insane.
Yep.
Over 14,000 surface
Yeah, I forgot.
installations built already.
Alright, hold on.
Yeah,
I'm putting
but
the
how
cargo
many of
rack
those
in
will
here.
actually last? Harsh environments take a toll.
True. But if they make it, it could reshape the power balance in the bubble.
Or just stretch everyone's supply lines too thin.
Either way, things are about to get interesting.
Yeah, I was outfitting a Type 10 Defender to do cargo running. Because it has multiple seats and I don't want to fly a Type 9. The Type 10 can fit a better frame shift drive on it. I'm worried. I'm coming, Seth.
We are expected to make quite a bit of money.
Now, do I have to ride with you to get the benefit?
Yes.
Or can I just fly around with you?
No, you have to fly in the ship with me.
Attention, Commander. We have detected a fleet of space ducks in the vicinity. Repeat, space ducks.
We've detected
Do you
a
copy?
space ducks. They've said they've detected a fleet of space ducks. What do we do about this?
Freak out.
Ugh. You're not bored. What are you doing right now? Are you outfitting?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Do what you gotta do.
There we go.
What'd you do?
Something for you.
What? What?
You'll love it, don't worry. You always love it when I do this.
Oh no. Alright, I'm in.
Hello, Control. This is Lake and Whiskey Tango Juliet 04. Requesting docking
I'm in a
authorization.
seat below you.
Okay.
Confirmed,
What
Lakon
did
Whiskey
you
Tango
do?
Juliet 04. We're managing a high
You
volume
love
of
it,
traffic.
don't worry.
Please hold.
Okay, I need to buy
Appreciated,
724
It's been a
tons
long day.
of ergonomic. Oh, there we go. Ergonomic treatment. Oh, just complete
Control.
cargo hold.
Requesting docking pad assignment.
Oh
An ally like you
no.
is always welcome here.
You
What?
put it German,
Sending you the
didn't
docking
you?
pad number
Yes.
I heard, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I'm like, oh my gosh. I know exactly what he's talking about.
You love it though, Q. You
You want
love
me
the
to close
Germans.
You want me to close Parsec now? Or
You can. Well, actually, no, because you get to fly with a delay now.
I can't fly because my controller don't work, and I don't fly this other controller. Make sure you turn on your engine. Do your engine bonus pips.
I can't move anything. I can't do anything until it's launched.
Brewer Corporation must
There
be
we go,
making
now
a
I
fortune off this. Expansion like this
Yeah,
doesn't
max
come
out your
cheap.
engine.
No kidding. They're probably selling landing pads and habitation units at premium prices.
Alright, Q. Are you ready to be interjected every 30 seconds?
Wonder if they'll start setting the
You're
rules for
expecting
these
me to
colonies
fly
too.
this?
What?
If they do, then they're not just a corporation anymore.
Alright, yeah, I can't wait.
They're practically a superpower.
Can't wait to be interjected every 30 seconds.
I know, that's why I'm giving you complete control over the weaponry as I run like a coward.
I could do that.
He's like, oh wait a minute, no, that sounds reasonable.
So, Commanders Miraleth and
That
GW
is way more
Jukebox already
reasonable
claimed the time
because
trial prize draw winnings. Huh?
I can't input my controller into there, and I'm not. I
Yeah.
refuse to play
Third
this
place
game
took
without
500
the
million.
controller.
Second place
It's
got a
just
full
torture.
billion. Not bad for just entering.
I would too.
Meanwhile,
Galaxy
Commander
map,
Wernicke's
and
still
where do I
missing.
want to go?
2
I want to go
billion
to
credits just
Potter.
sitting there, waiting.
Now I have played.
I'd be checking my cons every hour if I was in that draw.
I feel kind of similar about Star Citizen, but it's not so bad in Star Citizen because I could just strafe using WAS and D. But in this game, you have to fly it.
Either way,
It's hard
if
to
I was
strafe.
them,
You have to
I'd be
like
claiming
know
it
the
before
secret
someone else claims
to
me.
where the game will let you strafe. You know.
Sosong, right? I just want to go to Sosong.
No fire zone exited.
I mean, look at your other screen.
Lincoln Echo Romeo 13 Tango.
Are you still
Are you here to clear
listening
your
to my
battalion?
thing?
Yeah, I guess so.
Did you hear what she told me?
No, I have that muted. I'll unmute that.
You told me that I'm in which space now?
Yeah. Wonder where they got that from.
Control, sending docking request.
He also said I could. Since this is only one jump away, there's no way I can screw this
Cleared
up.
for docking, Commander.
07, Control.
I can't screw this up since it's.
She'll tell you whenever there's a pirate trying to get on your tail too. When you're like in hyperspace, she'll be like, "There's a pirate," and then tell you the name.
What's this stupid terminal called? Oh boy.
What's wrong?
Okay. I need to go to Srosrop terminal. Alton. Oh, I'm trying to figure out where I need to go.
What I recommend doing is going into the system map. It's just easier to find stuff that way. And I'm gonna tell you why too. Just go on to the system map and then There's this little section called points of interest on the bottom left. Up one, right there. Points of interest. Click that. And you can, it's all sorted out by category in the entire system.
It said Potter, right?
I don't remember. I think you said sorcery terminal or something. If it brings up a thing and you want to go back, there's a back arrow in the top left, by the way. Took me a minute to like process that myself.
Fine. Quiet mode on.
What are you looking
Speech
for,
circuits back online, Commander.
On the top left, you
How very dare you? Fine, I'll be quiet.
Are you looking for the back arrow?
I'm here. All systems optimal. Except for the pilot. That could use an upgrade if you ask me.
Yes, Seth, you need an upgrade. So the top, there's a back arrow on the top
Potter
left.
Terminal. Okay, it's Potter Terminal.
Yeah, you're hitting the wrong arrow, weren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I forget you get your left and your rights mixed up.
I didn't even hear you say anything about left and right.
I said on the top left there's a back arrow that'll bring you back to the last page.
Oh.
I struggled with that.
Oh god.
Turn off the boot, hit the boost button. Turn the engine off. That's what an SEO drive does. And it's not good if it's not efficient for the ship. Especially when you're not expecting it.
I accidentally hit B.
I know. That's how I found out what the SEO drive was too.
I was just sitting there like...
Because I put together that beluga liner with hammer and I was like da 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 da, and I accidentally hit the B button. I was like, what the fuck's happening? And I went over and I unplugged the damn engines from the ship. I couldn't figure out how to make it stop. And your heat goes crazy, it guzzles all your fuel. It can be handy in short bursts.
Like
but
right
unless you...
now?
Yeah, like right now. Like for like... You put it on for like 5 seconds. No, I meant literally 5 seconds. Okay, good.
Thank you for riding Kamikaze Airlines, and we are going to smash right into Potter
Yeah, look how much of your
at
fuel
night.
you lost from using it.
Not a lot, actually.
You've got a very large fuel tank. That's a lot of fuel.
Oh, this may not end well.
No. You remember the keybind I gave you for 75% throttle, so you'll never like get sucked in like that?
Nope, never cared about setting it up.
Yes,
I
you
don't
did.
Set up
You
keybinds.
fucking did. You just don't remember.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. I went over it with you.
No, I didn't.
Yes,
you told
did.
me about it. You told me about it, but I never did anything.
You did, Seth. You did. What you're remembering is me reminding you about it after your controls reset. And you probably never went back to do it. Remember, we played this game like 4 separate times. That 75% thing I've told you about from the very beginning. So that's a lot of time for different occurrences of you to come back, you know? You're using the controller, right?
I'm using the Steam controller, yeah. Can't you see?
So what I have it set up as is the two top bumpers, you know, L1 and R1. When I press them at the same time, it sets the throttle at 75% is what I got it set at. And it'll prevent that overspeed, overshoot thing. It's the fastest you can go without the game forcing you to be pulled into overshoot. Now, if you do automatic flight assist, it does like 50% or something like that, which is significantly
Station
slower.
entry clearance granted. Synchronizing
Because your
with starport
speed-
entry protocol.
Your speed curves depending on how far you are to whatever it is, so just the slightest change in throttle will be a big difference, you know? So let's a robot do all the work.
Better believe it. I ain't landing this thing.
How much longer are you going to leave me queuing for a Dolphin Bay?
Why would I do that when the game does that for me?
We're still clearing paths for docking.
Yeah.
Do I look like the kind of person who likes to play in hard mode? No. Do I look like the kind of person who likes being fined every 2 seconds? No.
Attention all crew, the ship's cat has once again taken over the commander's chair.
I'm not Q
Repeat, the cat
who
is in
just
charge.
loves the parking tickets so he can use them for toilet
Yeah,
paper.
I've never heard it say the captain thing on my end before. Under the cat, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Cat's in charge.
Yeah.
I don't know what he's saying. I don't speak Spanish.
This is our first visit to this station, Commander.
When you open it up, it'll do a quick scan.
Commander, welcome. What can we do for you today? Consider trading or taking a mission for our faction, Quasari Future, to grow our working relationship.
You can buy the trade route commodities we need now, Commander.
I got 100,000 from that.
Wasn't that nice?
Yeah.
All you did was sit there and look dumb.
In panic. In panic when you almost killed us.
I didn't almost kill us.
You turned on that SEO drive jump boost.
Wait,
you got up to Mac use. You before you turned it off. You tell them, John.
Running environmental control system check.
Okay, now I need to buy some.
Roger. Monitoring environmental controls.
Oh, now okay, so we're at Potter now. I need to buy tritium. All right, excellent.
It's at the top, Seth. That's the fuel they're using for
Who would have thought moving furniture would be such a lucrative business? These settlers are paying premium for decent living quarters.
Yeah, I only made 100,000 from that. That's like
You're hauling furniture?
not even 10%.
I've been stuck moving industrial drills
You
and
made
mining
2 million profit. I made
No one
100,000.
pays extra for that.
I know that was pretty good for you. Just
It's
sitting
good
there
for
looking
you.
dumb.
I'd rather just flown it in myself.
Not just what they need.
Fine, I'll.
Next time I
Just
see a contract
order
for
your
luxury
thing
wedding,
here then.
I'll grab it.
No, fuck that. I'm not getting off here.
Ah, there you go. Go get yours, and we'll fly in a convoy.
Yeah, but
It won't
Yeah,
take
but-
like 5 minutes for your ship to get here.
I know, but I'm not gonna be able to sell it the same as you can.
Razafrac Technology
Why?
scientific vessel.
Because
This is Potato Space Traffic Control. We have you on sensors. Welcome.
stations will they have a certain amount number that they want at a certain time. And if you try to sell, you'll be incredibly devalued, even if you only sell like just what they need, because you have a proportion to what they want. You're immediately discounted. Remember, I was complaining about that years ago when they put in the new market system. Yeah, it's pointless for me to do it separately with you. I'm better off just riding with you. You know what I mean, Vern?
I guess. I was trying
I
to be
mean,
nice.
when you stop at these stations, look at the demand. We have just the perfect amount of demand for the. At least whenever I did the AI thing, it most of the stations I visited did not have super high demand. It had just enough demand to fill my cargo. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Control to Katamari Juliet Victor Mike 7. What's the delay?
Sometimes it had more. I appreciate it, Seth, but I honestly don't have faith that it'll work out that well for me. I'm better off just sitting here with you. Because
but you're a billionaire, dude. Who cares?
I'm a fallen billionaire. I lost all my money to a bunch of unfortunate mishaps. I've only got 3 billion left, and it's dwindling.
Received. 07.
Anyway, Seth, and I'll, and then there'll probably be times where I can't even sell what I have because they won't be asking for it, you know what I mean? I'm just better off just being along for the ride. I wasn't trying to give you trouble. You know?
Same here. You think traffic control gets
It's faster to just pull up, Seth. We're in airplane space logic.
Which one of us loses it first?
I'll show inboard. Let's see how they handle a perfectly timed docking joke.
In this game, you pull up, you traverse faster than if you're nosing down. Because this game mostly works off of airplane flying logic.
Oh, I just realized something.
What?
I was tracking the station and I'd never inputted where I'm going next.
That probably explains why I was confused. Anyway, Seth, I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to make you feel bad. It's just... I just thought it was... I was just making light of it, you know? I agreed to go with you because I already knew it'd be pointless to try to do it separately.
Setting course for Kayamali. Just the one jump to get there. How convenient.
Because in order for me to know whether or not it's pointless or not, I'd have to know the demand for each station along the route. You know what I mean? And I'm not gonna fuck with that. You think I'm gonna go through all that shit?
You know, you are making money for free, and if the most unfortunate thing happened to this vehicle, the only thing I lose is what's in the cargo hold.
Yeah.
Which means I run away like a coward as soon as I see the enemy. Speaking of that.
Or you can just respawn the ship for free since you did the thing. No.
Jumping to Kayamali.
Whee!
Oh crud, I forgot how
This next star is Scoop.
Oh, I set this up for you.
Oh, right. Let me see if I need to do anything. You're gonna have to wait till we come out of work door.
Yeah.
We have reached our target destination. As a reminder, we need to drop our goods off at Schweikart Enterprise, which is 18 light seconds from the star, Commander. There's a body in this system with unidentified biosigns, Commander. Body 9.
I can apparently take control of the missile rack.
Pirate interdiction threat detected, Commander. Looks like Jeff Martin is after us.
Son of a...
You can't hold out much longer, Captain.
That's how you get rid of a pirate.
So apparently you have to sign some turrets to me?
Yeah.
It says 0 out of 3, so apparently I can only do the missile racks? I'm confused.
Enterprise. Sharage Enterprise. Because I need to rent a car.
Now, if you don't want it to tell you about the history of the places you go, there's like a setting to turn off for that, by the way.
What was getting me is it was like, oh, you could do some FFS stuff, which normally is fine, but
It's easy to get distracted if you let it, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you can get high fucking like that's help. I mean, it's helpful, but you gotta stay focused.
Can you get into FFS mode for me?
I could try. Let me take a look. Throttle down, it says.
Oh, well, I ain't throttling down. Screw that. Okay.
Oh, you're trying to scan the planet?
Yeah.
For what? Bios?
Yeah.
Oh.
It was giving me a warning about bio stuff.
Now, the thing to keep in mind about this SCO drive,
Mm-hmm.
it's not consistent. There's a curve. So, like, the longer you keep it active, the faster it goes. It's multiplicative. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I was telling you only do it for about 5 seconds if you're like 2,000 or something away. No, it's too close for that.
Yep.
Yeah. You know I've already tried that. You have to rate up those last seconds.
Wow.
You'll get sucked into a overshoot, a slingshot. It's really cool using the SCO drive when you're taking off from a planet. You see the planet just disappear behind you. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it was worth a shot. I could have. Yeah, it will.
Pirate interdiction threat detected, Commander. Looks like Jeff Martin is after us. Pirate interdiction threat detected, Commander. Looks like Jeff Martin is after us.
Fuck off, Jeff! Just boost out of there. I believe in you, Seth. Well, you know, Seth, you could just... You know, it's faster... most of the time, it's faster to just stop and submit and then just run away.
Or I could just play the mini game.
I mean, it's up to you how you want to do it. I'm just saying. That is an option. I don't know if you remembered that or not. Also, you got all these shiny weapons.
I do have a lot of shiny weapons, but do I want to fight?
Exactly. That's what I was about to say a minute ago. It's like, it depends if you want to try to risk fighting it. John could follow us around with a gunship.
An AC-130?
Yeah, sure. I was saying we'll have pirates following us so you can escort us. We'll submit to the pirate and you'll come in and destroy the pirate and you'll get the bounty. Schweck Enterprises, huh?
Mm-hmm. We are German.
It doesn't sound very German.
Yeah, it sounds German enough.
I mean, Yeah, kinda, but it's a little fancy.
The Führer Enterprises. There you go.
Oh.
Obviously, a Spanish.
Right, fascist. Get the fuck out of here. You lost.
That's obviously a Spanish location, Seth.
No, it's Argentinian.
The Spaniards are very, very proud of their fuegos.
No, it's it's El Hitler Enterprises. Definitely, you never guess who actually owns it. No, Senior Hitler. There you go, Senior Hitler Enterprises. Right here.
That's right.
Senor, that's only if you're Mexican. If you're in Mexico.
Initiating docking maneuvers now. Try to keep your hands off the controls for this bit. No fucking with the docking computer this time.
No, John, that's from Heartsfire 4 for Heartsfire. If you defeat Hitler, there's a chance that he'll just show back up in Argentina as Senor Hitler.
Oh, I know, but the whole senor thing is Latin and mainly Mexico, not even in Spain.
Senor Hitler. And then what does he wear?
Ready for takeoff.
What does Senor Hitler wear? I think he wears like a glasses or something.
Fucking aviator glasses.
He shaves his mustache and he wears like a hat and he's wearing. There's a chance. I don't remember. I know he's wearing glasses, but I don't remember if there's a chance that he isn't.
Oh, he's got a good hat on.
And then the United States is like, wait up.
This is our first visit to this station, Commander. Commander, may I suggest a visit to this station's material trade? We're empty on 11 material types. This is our first visit to this station, Commander. That means there's a bar you haven't been thrown out
It's
of
good
yet.
to have you here. How can we help? Feel free to browse our commodity market. Trading with us will
Looks
help
like
build
this
your
shithole
reputation
station
as
has the
Storm's
stuff we
partner.
need to buy. Get to it then, Commander.
You know, little AI voice. I set it down to 25%, but it feels like you're at like 95%.
What about 95%?
Oh, it's swear meter.
Schweikart Enterprise Tower. Mining vessel Cosmic Prospector on
I
Part 7.
call
Request IFA clearance to empty Pegasus with information Bravo.
How much did you make, Q?
Cosmic Prospector. Clear to destination via Kaimali 3 departure. Squawk 5512.
290K.
Kaimali 3 departure. Squawking
I think
5512.
you actually have to, Q, I think,
Cosmic Prospector.
I actually think you actually have to, go inside and claim your money, or does it just automatically put it in your account?
I have to claim it.
Go ahead and go claim it.
I'm pretty sure I can just claim.
Who's in the background, Q?
Is my phone. An advertisement came out. Anyway, I was saying that I think you can do it anywhere.
Well, just claim it just to be safe.
Oh.
Stop scanning
Okay.
That gives me time to go for a bathroom break, and then you can run like a madman and go claim it from the computer.
In the words of Douglas Adams, space is big. You just won't believe how vastly, hugely, mind-bogglingly big it is. I mean, you may think it's a long way down the road to the chemists, but that's just peanuts to space. Control, this is Falcon Delacy, Echo Bravo, Charlie 02. Still waiting on that docking request.
All pads are busy, Commander. Continue to stand by. Schweikart Enterprise Tower, can we request a landing pad and refuel crew on standby? I don't see why not.
Did you get your money, Q?
Roger.
Yeah, let me redeem
Are you
both of
requesting
them.
a landing pad?
Okay, good. I was worried about that because I remember
Roger.
once it. At one
I
time
was
it
too,
was.
but I think they might have changed it.
Alpha 09 Roger means you understand what I said.
I was sitting there thinking like.
I need an
Just like how they supposedly released the grind on like Federation thing and the
Schweikart
Guardian
Enterprise
stuff.
Tower, affirmative. Sud Kruger Papa Lima Alpha 09 requesting a landing pad.
The Guardian stuff was okay. It's just it was. Doing it wasn't bad. It's just getting to it was bad. Know what I mean?
Yeah, I do remember it being different like that. So I think
Schweikart
they might have
Enterprise
changed
Tower,
it.
mining vessel Cosmic Prospector on Pad 7. Request IFR clearance to Hercules Sector GW-W B1-0 with information Bravo.
Cosmic Prospector, cleared to destination via Kaimali 3 departure, Squawk 5512.
Kayamali 3 departure, squawking 5512. Cosmic Prospector disappeared too. Makes you wonder if someone's
Cosmic Prospector, you are released for departure.
Setting course for Kofal, Iowa. Just the one jump to get there, Commander.
If I ever win big, remind me to claim it before I celebrate.
Schweikart Enterprise Tower, mining vessel Cosmic Prospector on Pad 7. Request IFR clearance to Papa Sector TO-B4-5 with information
I did
Bravo.
buy a whole bunch of cobalt, didn't I?
Cosmic Prospector, cleared to destination via Kaimali 3 departure, Squawk 5512.
Kayamali 3 departure, squawking 5512. Cosmic Prospector.
Cosmic Prospector, you are released for departure.
Cleared to launch. Cosmic Prospector.
Seth, you might want to sign me a turret if you want.
I don't know how to do that.
Whoever just scanned me. I'm allergic.
I don't know either.
I will sue you.
Don't remember.
No, I would if I could remember.
I think if you go to modules or something like that, and select the weapons that way.
We have other ships waiting. Please clear the pad soon.
Just a few more minutes. You are clear to resume
No flight zone exited.
flight control signing off.
Sud Kruger Lima Golf Whiskey 04, preparing for jump and signing off.
Confirmed. 07, Commander. The pad just became available. Sending location now.
few pirates. Anyone want to join me?
Monitoring distress signal transmission.
Control, this is Katamaya Charlie Papa Papa 04. Preparing to jump. See you around.
Come back soon, Commander. Safe travels.
November Foxtrot 04. Preparing to jump. 07 commanders.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Let's try deploying the hard points and see if that'll help.
Control out.
Okay, it says I have 3 turrets assigned now. I think.
You have the heat seeker launchers, the seeker, 2 seeker missile, no, 3 seeker missile racks.
Yeah. But how do I control them?
Control, this is Zogan Peterson Uniform Echo Quebec 09. Ready to land. Requesting docking access.
This might actually be the
I'm supposed to be able to
You're good to
control
go.
them.
Zorgan Peterson, Uniform Echo Quebec 09. Welcome back.
Is there a button I push? Oh, combat mode. Okay, I'm in combat mode. Now what?
I feel the need. The need for speed.
Yeah, I
This
don't
is
know.
Schweikart Enterprise Control. Be sure to fill that need outside of the exclusion zone. Copy that.
Well, it is a turret. Those are all turreted things.
I don't know.
Katamaya November Juliet Echo 09. Is there an instructor on board?
I don't know, so maybe use,
I have a license. You shouldn't have one. Lower your ship into the sealed hangar and call the tower. Control, we're still holding for docking. What's the status? Apologies for the delay, Commander. We're a bit overloaded.
radio check. Control, we've been waiting a while.
5 by 5.
News on our docking.
oh well, we'll figure it out.
Patience, Commander. We're handling a lot of traffic right now.
Actually, you know
Yeah.
what? Probably a good idea for us to actually figure it out now. We're far enough away, right? We're out of the no-fire zone. Right, Q?
What's that?
We're out of the no-fire zone, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Lincoln Echo Romeo 13 Tango.
We're way out of the fire zone.
Are you here to
Like
clear
we've
your
done left the
return?
station behind.
Alright. I'm gonna switch us into combat.
Control. Requesting immediate clearance. Don't leave me out like last time, please.
What I want to know is why it says I'm idle on my thing. I'm supposed to be in gunner mode.
I can fire my gun.
I was just gonna try to look it up, I think.
Control, this is Sergeant Kruger with Echo Bravo 7. Ready to land. Requesting docking access.
Hostile
Let's see what you were
detected.
carrying.
Pirate scan detected from Jim Epics.
Q.
What's up?
Pirate.
Yeah, but I don't even know how to shoot the gun.
Well.
Just jump out.
Control, Lake on Mike Charlie Romeo 3 here. Requesting permission to enter the station.
Jim Epics. Jumping to Kokalaiwa.
Romeo 3, we see you. Awaiting available pad. Stand by.
The star we are approaching is scoopable. Jim Epics is starting an attack run. Commander, we have arrived at the requested location. Head to Low Horizons, which is 25 light seconds from the star. You can empty our hold, sir.
You know, Seth.
Uh-huh.
Remember that one system where it was giving us an error?
Uh-huh.
There's also a chance that it was like in the process of resetting because somebody didn't claim it when they were supposed to. Because whenever you go to make a claim on a system, you have 24 hours to go and like start the process, and it will show up green in that time still. Is what I'm reading on. Came across it by accident, and it'll like. That's probably what that was. The person that was in there probably put a claim, but didn't claim it. You know.
Or hadn't claimed it yet.
Well, either way.
Oh.
Displaying station fact. Docking sequence underway. Initiating proximity checks and preparing for entry.
Hey Control, this is Lake on Mike Charlie Romeo 3. What's the delay over there? We're still waiting to dock.
Apologies, Commander. Still trying to free up a pad. Please wait.
Okay, I think I found my answer. Maybe.
Acknowledged, Commander. Your docking quest is set. Stand by for further updates.
This is our first visit to this station, Commander. Go see if they have a bar. Treat yourself to a drink or two. Maybe you can get something you need from the bartender.
Greetings, Commander.
Welcome, Commander. What brings you to our station? Perhaps you wish to trade with us, or take some missions for Raven Scouts to build a stronger alliance with us.
The market checks out, boss. Buy all the crap listed in our trade route, and let's get the fuck out of here.
Fuck.
What?
Buy all the crap listed and get the fuck out.
Charlie Hotel Yankee 8 to Lincoln Echo Romeo
That's
13
very
Tango.
rude. I think I figured out how to get the turrets to work now.
I thought I recognized.
I'll try it.
I've heard of your deeds all the way from call 285 sector PH-S B18-1. I'm a big fan,
Fly out
sir.
some way.
100K this time.
Falcon DeLacy Charlie Hotel Yankee 8. This is
The
lower rise
100K
control.
this again this time.
You are
I think it might
broadcasting on an open
stack.
channel.
Because that's what I started with, was under 9K to give me, and I sold, and I got 200 and something afterwards. And now I'm back to 109K again. Maybe they stack and double up.
Power generator.
I doubt it, but
Low Horizons traffic. Happy Hole is inbound. Looking for a pad for docking.
Happy Hauler's vessel. This is Lower Horizons control.
Power generators,
Sending your
right?
dock number now.
Power
We
generators.
appreciate your business. Landing info dispatched. Wonderful. Thank you. Your space station is impressive. We thank you. And where are you ladies and gentlemen coming from? We were in Edgegan. Nice. Guttermeyer Sierra Uniform 10, this is control. Please finalize your departure, Commander. The pad is needed.
Roger that. Control. We're on our way out.
Commencing planetary mineral survey. Deploying mineral analysis probes.
Roger that. Confirming probe deployment. Stand by for mineral composition data.
No fire zone exited. No fire zone exited. I'm off to fight the Thargoids. Wish me luck.
Setting course for Jorshibi. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
Initiating suit systems check.
We read you. Confirming suit telemetry. Proceed when ready.
Alright, Q.
okay.
We just got the alert that we're out of the no fire zone.
Low Horizons, this is Guttermeyer November Delta Golf 02 requesting docking access now.
Pushing for combat.
Copy that, Commander. Prepare for docking. Transmitting coordinates now.
07, control.
Why does it keep randomly saying signal loss? Are you hitting buttons?
No.
Activating shield matrix stress test. Engaging shield integrity analysis.
Copy that. Monitoring shield matrix. Report stress test results upon completion.
Okay, why are they retracting?
Looks like there's a stress anomaly in shield matrix section 12D.
Roger. I'm
So we're gonna
redistributing
have to
power
find
flow to
somebody to try
stabilize
this time
matrix
to make sure
stress.
it even works.
Initiating
Whenever I tried to look
adjustments.
in front of where the ship is heading, it says signal lost and the screen goes black and I can't see anything. Really dumb.
Yes. Nope, there they go.
Attention all ships within this flight sector. This is Low Horizons Space Traffic
Congratulations.
Control.
You might want to leave.
Be advised that threats or
Why?
aggressive actions against
you do?
Well, I fired the missiles and it did a U-turn back to the starbase. It's time for us to leave.
Jump initiated. Heading to Col 285 sector on YB 15-1.
That's why.
The star coming up is scoopable, as is the subsequent star in our route.
That's convenient. It's scoopable.
Conducting experiment sequence A12.
It's telling it on my end too, because it knows where you're coming in.
We're now one jump from Yoshibi.
Acknowledged. Data reception confirmed.
There are 2 bodies in this system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed, Skipper. Perhaps we should explore further.
Alright, so I've proven that it works. I think we're good. Good to go. Now if we're attacked, I can make use of that. Right, John?
Yes, you're the
coolest. You know what's interesting? Is there's 3 seats down here with me, 1 for each gun. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Wait a minute, are you in a different chair?
Yeah, there's 3 chairs down here, all in a row. We're all lined up next to each other.
We're jumping to Yoshibi.
Like, I'm all the way on the right, but if I look to my left, there's 2 other chairs lined up right next to me.
This star we are jumping to is scoopable.
Oh, this is gonna be a rough star.
Sir, we have arrived at requested location. As a reminder, we need to drop our goods off at Carpenter Enterprise, which is 274 light seconds from the star, Commander. Displaying station fact. Initiating docking maneuvers now. Just sit tight until we touch down on landing pad 9.
Does it tell you that, Tinky?
What?
Whenever you hit what docking pad we're on.
Yes.
Does it say anything different, like your captain is going to try to land on 9?
I wasn't paying attention. I was reading something.
Or your captain is an idiot? Hold
We didn't
on.
find anything on you this time.
Bringing in the last batch of supplies for the colony. They'd better name a street after me.
I've done twice as many runs to that system. I want my own landing pad.
Keep dreaming.
Confirmed, Commander. This is our first visit to this station, Commander. Go see if they have a bar. Treat yourself to a drink or two. Maybe you can get something we need from the bartender.
Received. Welcome, Commander. How can we assist you today? Control calling Lecon X-ray Quebec November 09. Commander, hurry along. We have traffic piling up.
Understood. Control. We'll vacate shortly.
I hear you. Every time I drop into a system, it's more power regulators, please.
You can buy the trade route commodities we need now, Skipper.
Unrefined aluminum.
Frachtraum bei maximaler Kapazitätsauslastung. Frachtraum bei maximaler Kapazitätsauslastung.
Did you hear about the time trial prize winners? So Commander Maryland took third, GW Jukebox took second, and winnings nowhere to be found.
Maryland is putting their winnings toward a fleet career, and GW Jukebox probably won't have to work another day in his life.
And yet Monica's missing. Last year's winner vanished, too. I don't like the pattern here.
If I won that much, I'd be traveling with an armed escort for years.
Setting course for CHN show. Just the one jump to get there. How convenient.
Not if we smell you fast, Commander.
Fremdschiffsantrieb wird aufgeladen.
No fire zone exited.
Jumping to CHN show. This star we are jumping to is not scoopable.
Carpenter Enterprise. This is Apex Interstellar Flight 136, inbound from Vormarket.
We have arrived at our target destination.
Acknowledged 136.
We should head over to Emschwiller installation, which is 17 light seconds from the star, and drop these goods off as quick as we can.
Roger that. Control.
I want you to check how much money we make off this one.
HB3 in this system has remaining biological scans of interest to you, Commander. We can make around 28.99 million credits scanning 6 of 6 species there.
Hold on, Seth. The lady was talking. What? Could you repeat that, sir?
Yeah, we might want to scan those species.
Well, which ones are they trying to get you to scan? Because some of them are a waste of time.
We get 63 million for scanning them.
All of them or just one of them?
All of them.
I'm going to tell you right now, trying to scan all of them is a waste of time. You're going to pick one and just get that one and leave. I know that sounds weird, but I've tried it several times. I've came across different systems that had similar fauna, and I tried to get them all on the same planet. I regret doing that. I spent all day trying to find one fucking planet. You're better off picking one across multiple systems that are similar, that you know that you can find. Like there's this one that pops up like a bamboo shoot. That one's fucking so easy to find. I went across 4 different systems on 6 different planets, and I made like 80 million just from scanning that one particular one. But the first time I came across it before I did that, I spent all day trying to get all 3 of them on one planet and wasted my entire day. I'm like, fuck this.
I like to direct your attention to
So yeah, that's what I recommend you do. I can't see which ones are there. I didn't look.
I don't know. I just got the thing told me.
I know, but like, what is the plant called?
I have no idea. It just 6 things. Didn't say anything about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can make about 29 million for scanning the 6 species. It's sad that my internet is slightly more consistent.
Yeah, well, your internet's not wired through an entire building like mine is.
No, mine is coming from Starlink.
My internet is wired into a wall, which I'm on the top floor of an apartment building, which has wires going all the way down. You don't want to go directly at the planet, Seth. You're gonna regret this.
I know, Q. I know what I'm doing.
I don't believe you.
I do.
I believe you.
As soon as we get close enough to enter planet mode, I'm going to start. There we go.
We're a little too far for this, Seth.
Approaching body A2. Planet is of type high metal content world. Surface temperature is 1 degrees Celsius.
Seth, we're not even
Gravity at the surface is 0.25 G.
That's how I know you're not close enough. Here, I'll be quiet.
We will be closing the system for a while. Please feel free to take advantage of
I don't know, where is it?
You've passed it now.
I'm blaming Q for this.
You should turn on your night vision mode, Seth.
You turn on night vision.
I don't know what your hotkey for that is.
This is your captain.
I hit things. I don't know what else it is.
We will be arriving at our next destination later than scheduled.
It's not going to be in there. It's going to be on your panel on the right. Just go to the place and we'll sort it out afterwards, okay? I was just scared you were going to crash into that.
No, and you screwed up my entire approach path.
No, you did. You should have nosed down, but you didn't stick with the nose down and you went right past it. You were nosing down perfectly fine. That's why I didn't say anything. Then all of a sudden you just stopped and nosed back up. I'm like, why is he doing that? And then you flew right over it.
Just
I didn't
kinda
screw it
blame
up.
you. Makes me feel better and will help me sleep better at night.
Keep it in the blue. Oh wait, that's right. You can't do that because you don't have the 75% setting.
I can
Good
keep
luck,
it in the blue
Seth.
by eyeballing it, Q.
Yeah, right. You know why? Because the spindle doesn't light up blue.
Displaying station
fact.
fact.
Like that. Now boost, hit B.
I ain't boosting.
Trust me. Too late. Don't do it now.
No fire zone entered. No fire zone entered.
See, that's why you boost and glide, because it'll immediately stop you once you're in range. You know what I mean?
Landing pad 11,
Anyways, the
Commander.
joke is that the throttle doesn't glow blue when you're coming in on orbital cruise. It, the spindle, your little throttle won't blue out for you. Kinda have to guess it and eyeball it. But then I remembered, like, oh, that's right, Seth doesn't have the convenience that I have.
Control, Falcon Delay Juliet Bravo Alpha 05 here.
You know?
Requesting permission to dock.
Because I'm used to thinking in terms of just hitting the 75% button and just leaving it at that. And let it automatically, you know, do its thing.
Appreciated. Control.
Sure.
No, it's true. Breath likes that music. It makes him happy.
This is our first visit. This is our first visit to this station, Commander. Go take a look around. Give those space legs of yours a good stretch.
Insulted me with space legs. My God. The horror.
How may we be of service to you?
07 Control. This is Sod Kruger Uniform Victor, Foxtrot 09.
30 million profit.
Sending docking request now.
Docking clearance granted,
Man, Seth, you're so broke.
Commander, based on the commodities in the market, I am adjusting our buy list to maximize our profit on the next trade route hop.
1.5. What's that, John?
We should load up with 111 tons of gold, 58 tons of beryllium, 107 tons of silver, 43 tons of gallium, 252 tons of indium and 153 tons of tantalum, for an estimated profit of 20,310,121 credits at Cork City in Moriosong. This will decrease our expected total trade route profit by 2,533,804 credits.
Fun fact, it's just loading up the maximum amount I can. Alright, Q, don't eat the gallium. I know it's edible, but don't eat it.
Codynamics Papa Yankee Hotel H ready to turn
Okay.
I'm heading home.
I thought it looked kind of tasty, though.
landing pad Codynamics Papa Yankee Hotel 8.
Yeah. Good thing you said something, because I was eyeballing it. I was like, I want this taste.
Initiating magnetic field generator startup. Verifying alignment with navigation systems.
And
Roger that.
titanium?
Confirming
No.
field generation. Notify when alignment is stabilized.
These settlers are paying premium for decent living quarters.
You're hauling furniture? No one pays extra for that.
That's your problem. You gotta haul the stuff people actually want, not just they need.
Next time I see a contract for luxury bedding, I'll grab it. Aegis vessel on approach. Requesting docking.
Aegis vessel, this is Mshula Installations Best Traffic Operations. Check your
Oh, well, that got us far away from the planet real quick.
Yeah, see, I told you it was really cool, wasn't it? You blast off, you look out the side of your window while you're blasting up on that thing, it's like, gone.
I didn't get to see that. I was too busy watching temperatures.
Oh, well, take a look next time. Well, just don't leave it on for more than 2 seconds and you'll be fine, you know? Just turn it on.
We have successfully transitioned to which space? Heading to Trianguli Sector, GTB 3-7. This one's scoopable, as is the subsequent star, so only scoop here if you feel the need. We're now one jump from Moriosong. Body B1 in this system has unidentified biosigns. Skipper, shall we go check it out?
I am gonna hunt the system, but probably not do that.
We have successfully transitioned to which space? Heading to Moriosong. The star coming up is scoopable.
City.
Well, this is the system you wanted to visit. Where to now, Commander? Head to Quolec City, which is 7,449 light seconds from the star, so we can empty our hold, Commander. This system might yield some high-grade emissions, potentially Imperial shielding. Body Moriosong A1 in this system has remaining biological scans of interest to you, Skipper. We can make around 27.77 million credits scanning 2 of 2 species there.
It did say Quolec City, right, Q?
What's that? I don't know.
Yeah, Quolec City. Oh. Both be fair and unfair to me. I legitimately thought that was in another star. Is it? This might be another star system. No. Maybe? No. It's just a really, really, really big orbit on a gas giant, I guess? Hmm. What the heck is that awkward shape? Oh no, that's just the shadow. The gas giant orbiting another gas giant? How does that work? Well, some hilarious gravitational screwery. I'll just blame Q.
Mm-hmm.
He likes being blamed for stuff like that.
Oh yeah, it turns me on.
Assign Q to be in charge of figuring out how that is possible.
Mm-hmm.
Just leave him there in space, in a tiny little 2x2 space station, till he figures it out. Bring shipments of food, though.
Displaying station fact. Engaging automated docking.
Hello, Control. Requesting docking at Qualix City. Acknowledging your request, but we are experiencing a short delay. Please stand by. Awesome.
Katamaya Bravo Victor Romeo 06, reduce speed to
Confirmed,
full stop
Commander.
short of the airlock.
I will not automatically bookmark a system when it is set as a destination.
You're always number one with me, but right now you're 20 and counting.
Control, looking for a landing pad. We're the Metasystem Star Mapping Craft, Morgan Peterson, Juliet Papa, Oscar 05.
Qualix City Tower, mining vessel Cosmic Prospector on pad 7. Request IFR clearance to LFD 200 with information.
This is our first visit to this station, Commander. Go see if they have a bar. Treat yourself to a drink or two. Maybe you can get something we need from the bartender. First visit to this station, Commander.
Morrison 3 departure, squawking 5512, Cosmic Prospector.
Commander, it's a pleasure to have you here. Cosmic Prospector, you are released for departure.
Cleared to launch,
Oh, hello,
Cosmic
Zilla.
Prospector.
Hey Zilla, when did you come in? Oh, is Zilla actually there, or has he just been there this whole
Hello,
time?
Control. Requesting docking at Qualix City. Roger that, Commander.
Oh, he has been there
Stand
this
by
whole
for
time.
further instructions.
He's just asleep right
Acknowledged.
now.
Control. Victor Hotel Alpha 08. We're experiencing some technical issues here. Please hold your position. Roger that, Control.
Qualix City Tower, mining vessel Cosmic Prospector on pad 7. Requested for clearance to hit 80065 with information Bravo.
Cosmic Prospector, cleared to destination via Morrison 3 departure. Squawk 5512.
Morrison 3 departure, squawking 5512, Cosmic Prospector.
Cosmic Prospector, you are released for departure.
Clear to launch, Cosmic Prospector.
Finally got a break from hauling station parts. Taking a light manufacturing I've still got 3 more months of industrial coolers before I can think of a change. At least we're building something that'll last.
Activating emergency life support systems. Testing emergency oxygen supply.
Though I wouldn't mind a change of scenery for a while.
Roger. Monitoring life support backups. Report system readiness status.
Looks like this shithole station has the stuff we need to buy. Get to it then, Mon Capitan.
Oh my God, Seth.
What?
You gonna let her talk like that?
This place is a bad station.
He called
Imperial.
it a shithole station.
Yeah, it's a horrible station. I don't like it here.
So you think this whole thing is doomed?
Not necessarily, but I'd keep a close eye on those numbers in a few months.
Ghost Girl Gussie.
Attention all ships within this flight sector. This is Qualex City Space Traffic Control. We have reports of increased pirate activity. All vessels are reminded to activate the Report Crimes tab on your transponders. Please report any radio threats to control security. Fly safe. Qualex City out.
My ship took heavy damage out there. Could be some time before it's fixed. Oh, repairs are finished. Amazing.
Setting course for CHN show. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
Control to inbound Type 9 class vessel. We have you on sensors. Approval is required prior to approaching the docks.
07 Qualex City Control, copy that. Requesting a dock.
Acknowledged. Stand by.
Standing by.
No flies are exited.
Oh no, you don't. Time to clean up the system. Going after pirates. Who wants to team up?
Can't join right now, Commander.
We have successfully transitioned to Witch Space. Heading to Hyades sector KTM A22-2. This star we are heading to is not scoopable, and neither is the subsequent star in our route.
Alpha 04 to control. Initiating departure protocols.
We're now 1 jump from CHN show.
Roger that, Commander.
Body 4 in this system has unidentified biosigns. Commander, shall we go check it out?
Yeah, remember, whenever you're in Super Cruise, you can always drop your throttle. You'll be fine. And what I mean by that is it won't drop you out of Super Cruise if you drop your throttle to 0. You know? That'll give you time to do the turns. You're gonna have to point up if you're gonna want to do this. You're not gonna be able to jump that way, I don't think.
I will.
I mean, you will, but the ship won't be.
No, it's fine.
Oh, okay. Yeah, usually you get a mass debuff if you're too close, and then it overheats like it is now.
Yeah, I would like you to use the, you have access to the, what do you call it?
I gotta map it. You demapped it, so I didn't think you wanted me to use it.
I would like you to use it now.
Okay, I launched it.
Is that the Sulaco I see out there?
No, we're in the wrong franchise for that to be the Sulaco.
Nice. Ooh. I'd like you to do it again.
We have successfully transitioned to Witch Space. Heading to CHN show.
Almost at it. We got 1 left.
This star we are jumping to
So I
is
can't
not
just
scoopable.
do it. I have to enter turret mode. Right, clicking the left thumbstick, and then it'll let me do it.
This is the final stop in our current route. What are your orders, sir? We should head over to a last dock, which is 13 light seconds from the star, and drop these goods off as quick as we can. Body CH-in Shobi 3 in this system has remaining biological scans of interest to you, Commander. We can make around 28.99 million credits scanning 6 of 6 species there.
After we get through with this queue, I'm gonna take us back to our original, you know. I'm gonna let you do the trip for us, and then I'm gonna so I can eat. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Honestly, what I should have done is asked you to bring your, you know, to move your ship.
Docking instructions received. Aligning with the station's entry
Because
vector.
then
Please
the 30
stand
minutes
by.
would have been up by the time, But I didn't think about it, so nor did you.
Nah, because I already bought that other one.
Where did we go? Where did we come from? Where did we go? Oh, I see. It made a loop. Oh boy. Oh, that's so song. I think where we came from.
We came from Jameson.
Yeah.
Control, requesting docking pad assignment.
Confirmed. Sending you docking information now.
Awesome. Can't wait to disembark and go grab a cold brewski.
Setting course for Shinrata Desra. We will reach our destination in 4 jumps.
Yeah, it's... What up, Error 32?
Made about 100 million.
This is our first visit to the station, Commander.
Docking procedure complete. Execute system shutdown. Our facilities are at your disposal, Commander.
Greetings, Commander. How can we make your visit more enjoyable?
Great. Looks like we finished that trade route. Our initial profit estimate was 80,630,905 credits, and we ended up earning 79,777,309 credits.
Sounds like a lot.
Yeah, 80 million. That ain't bad. I'd like to know how much you made whenever we get back to the, you know.
Jumping between the same 3 systems all in construction here. Starting to feel like a cargo trip.
Yeah, tell me about it. If I see one more crate of titanium alloy, I might lose it.
At least it's steady work.
Imperial cutter. I was about to go through the mail slot because I was like, oh, I'm stuck, aren't I?
Acknowledged. Stay safe out there. Control.
That would have been embarrassing, wouldn't it?
You have no right to scan me.
Sounds like someone has something to hide.
You think traffic control gets bored of repeating it?
Doubt it. They are probably betting on which one of us loses it first.
No fire zones exited.
Let's see how they handle a perfectly timed docking job.
Jumping to Puppis Sector, OXUV 2-0.
Anyone got a good tip on a nice location?
The star coming up is scoopable, but the subsequent star in our route is not. We're now 3 jumps from Shinrata Desra. Body 1 in this system has unidentified biosigns. Commander. We're jumping to Tord. This next star is not scoopable, but the subsequent 2 jumps in our route both have scoopable stars. Two jumps left to our target destination, Commander. Now jumping to Puppis Sector to our B4-3. This star we are jumping to is scoopable, as is the subsequent star in our route. We're now 1 jump from Shinrata Desra. We're jumping to Shinrata Desra. This next star is scoopable. Commander, we have arrived at the requested location. Station fact is available. Docking sequence away. Initiating proximity checks and preparing for entry.
If you're not watching, we're coming in for landing.
I'm scared to watch.
You're scared to watch the computer land?
What's up?
Said you're scared to watch the computer land? You just entered the mail. We just entered the mail slot. Now we're coming in.
Yeah, see, it's nice and shiny.
That normal voice is still going.
Commander, I just finished calculating our chances of survival in deep space. It's not looking good for the space pirates who try to mess with us.
Expedite your loading. The pad is needed.
Apologies. Just a few more items to load and we'll be on our way.
Looks like somebody's running down some steps. That's a lot of steps.
It's Q's turn to actually use the controller. He's like, I don't want to use the controller. What a move.
I don't. I'm enjoying myself.
Warning, Q is deactivating his system authority link. What? What are you doing, Q?
What's that?
The game warned me and said you're deactivating your system authority link.
What's that mean?
I have no idea.
Operating systems offer unrivaled accessibility. Because you already know that. The Achilles Corporation.
I heard the Alliance is now selling bumper stickers that say honk if you love peace and quiet.
Oh. Hey, look at this. It's a big ship. Type 10 Defender.
More about our ships? Just ask.
Wonder who owns this. All I gotta do is kidnap it.
Hello.
Inside, knock the guy out. Take all his stuff.
What are you talking about?
I don't know.
Are you gonna watch YouTube while you eat?
Maybe.
Can I watch you watch YouTube while you eat?
No.
Because I'm too. What? You can't save me the trouble of flipping through YouTube myself.
Fine, fine, fine.
You might want to disable my mouse though.
Yeah, and your gamepad.
Well, the gamepad doesn't matter. It wasn't working anyway. It's the other part that... the keyboard.
Mm-hmm.
Attention all ships within this flight sector. This is Jameson Memorial Space Traffic Control. Be advised that the threat or aggressive actions against any vessel in this zone will not be tolerated and will be counted with extreme prejudice.
Going after some pirate bounties.
Extreme
Anyone want
prejudice.
to join the hunt?
Hey, Keys, you know what's you know what that's
A
about,
bit
right?
busy, but good hunting, Commander.
Sure.
You've been blown up in the docking slot before, and then cleaned.
Another day, another load of prefabs. My ship
Plotting
will
a
make
trade
it
route
flies
now,
itself at
Mon
this
Capitan.
Still beats dodging interdictions in an anarchy system. I'll take the border.
You two need a drink when we dock. This is history we're making, laying the foundation for new colonies.
Yeah. Just wake me up when the pay goes up.
Trade route plotted. Lover. Commander, if you reopen the commodities list at our current station, I will access its commodity prices and check for the best available commodities.
I guess you're typing in all that stuff.
I'm just, I'm pulling up the commodities list. I think I lost a couple of, payouts. Because, like, when I went to turn in the thing, I only had, like, 3, and one of them was for 3 million, and the other 2 were for, like, 100-something K. I know I had a 1 million voucher in there somewhere, so I think a couple of my claim tickets disappeared. But I could be wrong. They could have just, like, melted one of them into each other, you know? Made it 3 million. I wasn't keeping track of every stop.
Yeah.
I probably should have.
Plotting a trade route now, Commander. Trade route plotted, boss. Go ahead now, Commander, and buy the commodities we need. I'll just sit here admiring your good looks and business acumen, and that cute ass of yours.
The AI just said it's gonna stare at my cute ass.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Alright, here we go.
How many stops is yours at?
6.
Oh.
I like even numbers.
Hmm.
I made 90 million a day or 2 ago. Oh, look at that! There's the wreckage of somebody.
It's someone following in your footsteps.
Good thing I got the shield on. See them parts bouncing off?
No, I was having to turn on some lights.
07, crew off.
Right.
Oh, looks like Q's being scanned, so he's being probed. They're already anticipating Q for having illegal goods.
Scan finished. Be about your business.
Hey.
Setting course for Bunis.
Anyway, ways work? Oh.
We will reach our
I'm down here
destination
by
in 2
myself.
jumps.
I have to look at my overlord up top.
Your overlord.
Yeah. I see you up top, my overlord.
Right.
Control to Sod Kruger Indigo Victor Whiskey 6.
Well, there's no guns on this, so good luck.
We have a queue waiting.
I'm not intending on
Apologies.
We're jumping to HR 4979.
I did, however, throw a heat seek on there for good luck.
This
Heat
star
sinks
we
are
are
always
jumping
good
to
luck.
is scoopable, as is the
Until they're
subsequent star
not,
in our
but
route.
you know.
That's a different subject.
Huh?
That's a different subject.
Yeah.
Never mind, I don't have a heat sink on here.
We're now 1 jump from Bunus.
Forgot to map the scanner.
Oh.
Jump initiated. Heading to Bunus. Our next star is scoopable. We have reached our target destination. Head to Croft Metallurgic Station, which is 330 light seconds from the star, so we can empty our hold, Commander. Watch out for pirates, though.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Oops.
Just checking in. Everything okay on your end? We're approaching body A1. This one's a high metal content body. Gravity is 0.21 g. Surface temperature is minus 189.7 degrees Fahrenheit. Body high metal
You didn't do a very good job, did you, Q?
Yeah, I knew I was gonna mess it up.
Okay.
The second I started approaching the planet, before I even saw what color it was, I'm like, this is gonna be bad.
Initiating departure
I just fucking knew it.
Roger that, Commander.
Just like, yep. Well, I mean, I'm only 60 kilometers away, but fuck that shit. I'm coming back around.
Control. This
I mean, I'm not that bad.
Juliet Tango 2.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't do that bad. I'm still 60 kilometers away, but
Control to core dynamics, Mike Juliet Tango 2. We see you.
You know what I mean?
Awaiting
Come
available pad.
on.
Stand by.
He wants a do-over.
Awesome. Can't wait to disembark and go grab a cold brewski.
I've been watching you and eating, so, and watching my YouTube video at the exact same time. One eye for each.
See, when you're in the blue like this, it speeds you up.
Mm-hmm.
So it kind of messes with your plans of how you want to do certain things. That's part of what messed you. That's probably what threw you off last time, because that throws me off too.
Mm-hmm.
Like just now.
Metallurgic Station.
Commander, we just received a new mission objective. Our job is to find the nearest space diner and order the biggest plate.
Your speed says it's 2,500, but it's actually not. But whenever you boost, it gets up to about that speed. I looked at a thing. I forgot what it was, where it monitors my actual speed in the game.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, you're not going 2,500. It's fluctuating. But if you boost, you are going about that speed. See that? Even though I just boosted, I still came right up on the place.
We've been assigned
Ensure
landing
to
pad
observe
2,
starport protocol
Commander.
during your visit, pilot.
These people are like, finally, visitors.
Mm-hmm. We
I just see my shadow looming on the ground over there.
Yeah.
This humongous vessel.
We've needed these raw resources for years.
You can imagine.
What are you sending to them, anyways?
You should be able to see the
Consumer
inventory.
Technologies.
Yep.
That's strange. This is a mining out. This is a. Whatever. You know what? I don't care what they send as long as they're giving us money.
Croft Metallurgic Station. I had to land at one of these with the Beluga, and they look like a little tiny little toy set compared to it. I took a picture of an external view. See if I can find it.
Are you letting this? Are you letting this yourself, or are you just letting the?
I flew over it, and then I let the robot do the work.
Good call.
Yeah, it would have been better if I just landed it myself, because the robot just flew it back up into space and then came back down. I was like, what a waste of time.
This is our first visit.
Here's
to
one
this
of the
station,
pictures,
Commander.
Seth.
That means
That's
there's
the
a bar
Beluga.
you haven't been thrown out of yet.
There's a bar that I haven't been thrown
Control,
out
this
of
is the
yet.
Ares crime
That's
scene cleanup
nice.
services. Core Dynamics,
Mhm.
Whiskey Mike Sierra 01,
Boy.
inbound and requesting docking.
Anyways, look at that picture,
Commander,
Seth.
what can we do
Yeah,
for
I
you
saw
today?
it.
Control to Core Dynamics, Whiskey Mike
A
Sierra
loan
01.
shark and a loan shark
Welcome to
that
Croft
hasn't
Metallurgic Station. All pads
that
are
doesn't know
currently
your
occupied.
name yet.
Please stand by.
All right. Now Q's got to sell
Control,
all of his
this is
consumer
Core
goods.
Dynamics, Whiskey Mike
By the
Sierra
way,
01.
what is
Still
your
waiting on that
cargo hold
docking
capacity
request.
compared to what mine was? Now Q's got to sell
Control,
all of his
this is
consumer
Core
goods.
Dynamics, Whiskey Mike
By the
Sierra
way, what
01.
is
Still
your
waiting on
cargo
that
hold
docking
capacity
request.
compared to what mine was?
Mine's
Patience,
432.
Commander. These
About
docking
the
bays
same,
don't
I
clear
think?
themselves.
Well, there's several optional. No, yours is like 700 something.
Oh. Really? I thought mine was like 422.
No, yours was like 790 something.
Okay.
780.
Go ahead now, Mon Capital,
I'm not.
and buy
I ain't
the
got a
commodities
chance
you
in
need.
hell of being
I'll
able
just
to.
sit here admiring your good looks and
The
business
Type
acumen,
9.
and that cute ass
If
of
I
yours.
have all that space on there, I cannot do what you do. I can't jump that far.
Oh.
So I have to compromise.
Yeah.
Now, I did, whenever I was going to buy this ship, it did say it had optional slots of 5 and 6, but it didn't tell me that those were military slots. So I have some unused slots.
It is a Type 10 Defender, and I think it's just a military ship.
Seth, you know how long it's been since I played this game?
Yeah, I would have made the same mistake, Q.
I know.
I'm just
I would have
going.
made the same mistake too.
What are you talking about? You made the same mistake.
It was somebody else.
Control, Falcon to Lazy Golf November Oscar 8 here. Inbound and requesting docking pad.
Confirmed Falcon to Lacey Golf, November Oscar 8. Location transmitted. Enjoy your visit to Croft Metallurgic Station.
Why do I hear it like 2 times? Ship raised. What does that mean?
I don't know.
Part of the reason why I do the auto undock is just so it'll instantly raise the landing gear and I can just quickly boost off.
Yeah, that's what I mainly use it for too. For on a planet at the very least.
Yeah, it just helps. It helps me get the landing gear up instantly.
Yep. That's
All right,
what
Seth.
I do.
Look out the window to your right. You're gonna see the planet disappear. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't look as good as it does with the Type 8. It's not as efficient, but still. You get the point.
Yeah, get you out of the way of the planet though, so you can start lining up for the actual jump.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Setting course for V886
Have you already
Centauri.
inputted your next location?
I'm working on it.
Okay. Wait a minute, can I? Wait a minute. I'm curious.
We will reach our destination in 2
They
jumps.
really need to add stuff like that, some quality life stuff like that.
Yeah, like have an option. Like even if they like, oh, what if a player will make it a toggle, make it an option.
Yeah, I know.
Like people are like, they're not letting that be a thing for the second player because they don't want trolls. It's like, okay, then make it an option.
Yeah.
Make it a toggle.
We have
Make it a
successfully
setting.
transitioned to which space?
Post settings.
Heading to Cruises Sector,
Yeah.
FMVB2-4.
Like almost all problems with games can be solved with that kind of shit.
This next star is scoopable, but the
They're
subsequent
trying
star
to
in our route
balance
is
it
not.
based off of the PvP. Well, then make a PvP server. Make it an option.
And what does it even matter? I mean, letting, you know, your
We're now one jump
friend,
from V886 Centauri.
you know, go into the galaxy map while you're flying to set a point. That isn't even going to mess with PvP.
That's the point of the co-pilot.
Yeah, that won't even mess with PvP.
No, I was just saying, like, as a random example for
I
an
know.
imaginary game, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you're right,
Don't
exactly.
forget, this liner
No,
is in
you're
the
right,
top
though.
1% of
I
all
just wanted to
liners
make
out
sure
there.
we were clear about
Yeah, that won't mess with PvP.
No.
Heck, even engineering really wouldn't
Jumping
mess.
to V886
You know, doing like
Centauri.
actually, can I do that? I think I'm no. Messing with modules and stuff.
The
Because
star coming up is a white dwarf.
if you
Its
were
total
really
brown
good in
trousers
PvP,
time
you'd have all
supercharging
that
is one of
stuff
these.
hotkeyed.
Keep to the extremities of the cone only. It is not scoopable.
Oh, good lord. Good luck to you.
Yeah, this is one of those that has an
Commander,
orbit line.
we have arrived at the requested location.
Yep. That's not how I would do this.
Head to Tanner City, which is
I'm not doing it here.
969
We're
light
actually
seconds
at where
from
we
the
need to
star,
be.
so we can empty our hold, sweetie. Watch out for pirates, though.
That's actually kind of funny.
This system might yield some high-grade emissions.
High-grade
Potentially
emissions,
proto-heat radiators,
proto-heat radiators,
proto-light alloys, or
proto-alloys,
proto-radiolic
and
alloys.
proto-radiolic alloys. That's a lot of things to try to get here. Alright, where is it? Musashi? Mega ship. Oh. Rescue ship. Inner city.
That'd be something neat to see, right?
Well, we can check it out after I land. Just remind me, okay?
Oh.
Everyone.
What?
I said we can check it out after I land.
Oh, is that where we're going though? Is that a mega ship?
No, no.
Oh, no worries.
There's like 3 or 4 mega ships here. You check them out.
I've seen a mega ship before.
Yeah, but there's different ones. They're not always the same. Especially the rescue ships. I'm pretty sure there's some variety. I think you used to get refugee missions there, and it'll give you like tens of millions per person. Freaking amazing.
I mean, we're still getting tens of millions per.
I heard that they cut back on that after the Thargoid War just ended recently. Whenever it came to Earth. Now, there's like 10 Titans, and they're all laid over in different systems. And Earth Sol is one of them. That was the final one, the final most powerful one. Just remember, I kept saying they're doing the final battle thing. We should go check it out. Remember?
I know.
Yeah. Fortunately, in this game, there's no do-overs. Once something's
I'm
done, it's
convinced
done.
that the only
You miss
reason we
out.
haven't encountered any space whales
That's
is because
fine.
they're too busy singing songs in the depths of space.
Well, we could still try hunting some Xenos at some point, you know, because they're still around. Just
Yeah, I
like the
know.
war ended. Because we kicked their ass! Yeehaw!
Oh, hello. It's always great to see pop in on these things.
Yeah, it's a little weird. Ooh, this place
No
is
fire zone entered.
Yeah,
Not
this place is
interested
kind
in
of
this
interesting. Huh?
Station
Ensure
entry
to observe
clearance
starport
granted.
protocol during your visit,
Synchronizing
pilot.
with starport entry protocol.
Oh look, there's a laser war to our left.
Looks like security is dealing with some bad person.
Nincompoop.
Mm.
Smile and wave.
Yeah.
Now I am gonna let you know I do have a never mind, no I don't.
What?
I keep getting mixed up. I keep seeing these ad flags for these different people. Like for different factions, like this Grom, Orisa, Elysia, and I'm pretty sure they're players in the game. Because I came across a system, like this one is like Emperor Elysia or whatever. Well, I came across some systems that were scanned by someone called Princess Elysia, so that were like first discovered by. I'm pretty sure they're getting players involved somehow into like the politics of the game. And I mean, I know there's the power play thing, and maybe that affects
We don't have to do this.
something, but I don't really know, you know, because it's like faction war.
Yeah. Do you see my screen?
I can.
Oh, because
This is our first
And-
visit to this station,
because
Commander.
immediately
Go get some
whenever
clean station
you
air, or at least open a cockpit window.
whatever, then
It
it's like
smells
I know
like a
the
gym
power
bag in here.
play. That's it, and I
Control to
opened
South
up
Kuga
power
Kilo
play.
Romeo
Just
Delta 6.
Oh no, that's
Harry, it's
coincidence.
along there, Commander.
I was just
We have ships in
brainstorming.
Kilcom. What can we do for you today?
I was just
Consider
workshopping.
joining or taking a mission for our faction, Law of Demeter, to grow our working relationship.
All I can see on the screen was the video you got paused. Oh, I was about to ship 8 million profit.
That's good.
How much
Am I
did you
getting?
get?
Ready to make our trades, Commander.
Nothing's saying I've got anything.
It should be on the transactions. On the
Which-
left.
Oh, there we go. 435,000 plus 31,000. Is it okay if I go
Observing
and turn it
subspace
in?
fluctuations.
That's okay.
Initiating subspace anomaly scan.
Oh, I can't.
Understood.
Yeah, you can.
Monitoring
No.
subspace
Oh,
readings.
yeah, because that's because we're
Notify
not.
of any anomalies detected.
Yep.
I really wish that I could at least gain access to some of the stuff in here. You know?
I strongly advise you against this.
Yeah.
Preparing to jump out of system. This is Lincoln Romeo Charlie Victor 05 signing off.
I mean, I understand not, you know,
Confirmed. 07, Commander.
the guy, the co-pilot, not having access to, you know, buying anything, but getting access to the other stuff, that makes sense. Oh my gosh, this is
What?
Russia. I just seen a picture of Yuri here. This is Yeah, this
Control.
is communism.
This is Lake on Alpha Victor Whiskey 7.
Do
Ready
you
to
come
land.
in here?
Requesting docking access.
You need to come here.
Alright, Snake's Revenge. Yeah, I wasn't joking about this companion app being pretty simple to use, right? Pretty good to use. Does all the legwork.
Doesn't this scream communism? All the
Well,
trash.
Isn't this one of the Imperial factions of symbols?
No, this is an independent faction. He's communist. If you sit here and wait for a second, you'll see his picture show up here, and he'll just be in a military uniform.
Yeah, I saw him at the front before you go into the elevators.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, that's... I'm pretty sure these are like players that are like doing the power play or something. And they like own it or whatever. Cause like I've noticed that they've had like banners, these little banners and stuff are like supposed to represent their like corporation, their clan
I
or
heard
whatever.
that the only way to keep your sanity in deep space is to talk to yourself.
Yeah.
Lucky for me, I have you to talk to.
Maybe. I mean, it's good at being, what do you call it, community driven. Just you gotta be careful with it too.
Yeah. You see, I've seen this Grom stuff before. See, they're showing this guy, and then they're also showing Grom, so I'm sure there's some sort of connection. They're probably part of, like, the same league or something.
Yeah.
And I've seen the Grom guy before, just not this guy quite, per se.
Yeah, you just gotta be kind of careful about it. But, I mean, they seem
It's
to
got
be
something to do
doing
with
okay.
faction wars, because I've come across multiple stations, like this one station that said, you know, praise the Emperor and all that other crap. And it had that Isley chick all over everything. And then I had another one that had another chick from another Imperial faction popping up, looking like some sort of Karen. Yeah, I saw her like a minute ago.
You know what would be real funny?
There's like 3 or 4. There's like multiple different faction leaders that like apparently like have providence over some things.
As a
And
joke.
supposedly that Aisling person's like the Emperor now, or the Empire.
Who knows?
Anyways, I'm taking off.
Yeah, I'm in this thing.
You want to check out the mega ship?
Nah.
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. You want to put that one pip over in system when you have time?
Yeah, I'm looking at
Wish
power
me
play
luck.
right now.
See you on the next run.
It's a very industrialized area.
Yeah, his name's Yuri Grum.
Control to Core Dynamics Foxtrot November Juliet 02. Can you speed things up, Commander? We need the pad.
Acknowledged. Control. Just completing final checks.
We're going to a
Control to
place
Fox
called
Antilles
Bacon
Sierra
City.
Kilo Quebec 04.
Setting course
Commander,
for Conoway.
expedite your departure. Incoming traffic is waiting.
Roger. Control. Almost ready to go.
No fire zone exited.
Just one jump away. The space equivalent of just popping to the corner store.
Popping to the corner store, they say.
My god, that's actually really useful, though. Yuri Grum's, reward for being in his party is actually kind of cool.
We're going to hit the neutron star. Because it's out of my jump range.
Negative 100 Q %.
On what?
On rebuy costs.
Fucking kidding me? Let's do it.
If you are destroyed by another faction.
Never mind then. You and I have not participated in faction wars at all.
No. But yeah, it reduces by 100% on if we are inside his territory or outside his territory, he'll pay for the repair. Let's see how many others did it. Oh, they all do it. Never mind.
Wow.
Yeah, they all do it. Yeah.
I need to figure out which way this, pretty sure I'm going the right way, maybe.
So you give me 60% plus profits when selling food and medicine in their territory.
Computer, can you give us a status report on our fuel levels?
Fuel
That's
levels
neat.
are at 96.4%.
How about you?
Thanks, computer. Let's keep an eye on that as we continue our journey.
Shit. I got lost. But now I'm good.
This guy gives you plus 100% sales
If we ever encounter a
when you
hostile
sell
alien race,
exploration
just
data
remember,
to him.
don't panic and offer them space cookies.
Say that again?
Works every time.
He gives you 100% plus 100% increased exploration data sell in his territory. He also he gives you the pack hound missiles if you join him.
Are those good?
I have no idea. Plus 25% trade bond in his territory as well. Good job.
Science, can you identify the object approaching us on the starboard side?
Now jumping to Konoe. This star we are heading to is scoopable. We have arrived at the destination you requested, Commander. How may I be of service to you now? You know I am up for anything, and I do mean anything. As a reminder, we need to drop our goods off at Bacon City, which is 107 light
We're going to
seconds from the
Bacon
star.
City!
This is your captain.
Bacon City!
Due to some unforeseen delays, we will be arriving at our next destination later than scheduled.
Bacon! Hey Seth, could you give me a pip on your system
Today's
just
cruise
in
includes
case
some delightful
that
views.
tiny little
Our
5%
flight attendants are on
bonus
hand with
will
full details.
come in handy? I have no weapons on here. I stripped them.
I know.
How'd you know
I'm
that?
just looking at power play and the bonuses, because you told me.
Are you psychic? Are you reading my mind? Neat looking planet. Have you landed on any atmospheric planets yet?
I think I may have, but I don't know.
Except for some of them have some like blue skies and stuff. I've landed on a couple of blue skies and taken off from them. It was really beautiful. It was really nice.
No fire zone entered. Ensure to
Docking
observe
sequence
starport
underway.
protocol during your visit
Initiating
to Island.
proximity checks and preparing for entry.
Clear for automated approach vectoring.
Tower, Zod Kruger Whiskey Oscar Mike 2 approaching the station
When you
airlock for
turn
landing
this
at
on.
pad.
This
Zod
one's
Kruger
winter
Whiskey
race.
Oscar Mike 2, which station and which pad? This pad at this station.
Bacon.
I hate to say any traffic, please advise, but if anyone has eyes on Sod Kruger Whiskey Oscar Mike 2, please let us know so we can stay away.
This is our first visit to this station, Commander.
Bacon
Go
City
explore
Tower.
a little.
Mining vessel
Perhaps
Cosmic
find the
Prospector on
public
pad
baths.
7.
You are
Request
starting to
IFR
smell a
clearance
little
to code
bunkered.
285 Sector D at Dash N A36-2 with information Bravo.
Cosmic Prospector, clear to destination via Carno X3 departure.
4.3 million profit.
Visit drama free. Okay.
It's not
No need to
bad.
ruffle any
Carno
feathers while
X3
you're
departure.
here.
Squawking 5512. Cosmic Prospector.
I've checked the local market. You can now proceed with our
Cosmic
trade route
Prospector,
commodity
you are
purchases,
released for departure.
sir.
Cleared to launch. Cosmic Prospector.
Bacon City. I need to buy performance
Heading off into the
enhancers.
black for a while. See you around.
I'm just hoping
This is
people just
Gutamaya,
use
Mike
that,
Lima
so-
Charlie 01 signing out.
07, Commander. Best of luck out there.
Landing coupler disengaged. Follow the greens on your way out.
Yeah, nope, you're not waiting in queue. Come on, let's go. I got places to be and I got fines to be owed. I have fines to be given.
07 Control, requesting some landing pad digits. Slide me on somewhere nice and quick if you can.
Control to Lake on Yankee Foxtrot
Yeah,
Indigo
what's
010.
going on with those shields?
Your docking request is received.
Nothing.
Stand by for clearance.
Oh, okay. Because I'm in some menus right now, and
Awesome.
you know, hearing
Can't
shields
wait to
go
disembark and go
offline
grab a cold brewski.
makes me kind of antsy.
Right. You got nothing to worry about.
Setting course for
it
Luyupik.
convinces me to hit the self-destruct button and punch out. Oh, okay.
Yeah, isn't a big deal.
We will reach our destination
No
in
fire
2
zone
jumps.
exited.
All good here, Control. Preparing for jump and signing off. See you in the black, Commanders.
Confirmed. 07, Commander.
It says LAWD 26 is the name of the system. LAWD. Lord. You know, like, oh Lord, you know. Is that funny?
Uh-huh.
What you looking into?
Just what all the factions are.
You know, if you boost while you're charging, your charge will go a little faster. 'Cause
Now
there's a
jumping
little
to
bit of
Lord
speed
26.
base in there.
Yeah, I know. That's why I do that.
I didn't remember if you did it or not.
Yeah, I do
I think
that.
I remember us
This
talking
star
about it a
isn't
while
scoopable,
back,
but we
but
can scoop at
I've
the star
noticed
after
it.
this.
I couldn't remember. This thingy is shiny in front of us. I wonder if it's ah, my eyes!
We're now 1 jump from Luyupik. Don't bother supercharging here, Commander.
No.
Our next jump in the route is
I
within our
hear you
standard
say,
FSD
my
jump
eyes,
range.
and then the game pulls me out of the menu I was
We have
looking
2
at,
places
and
of
I
interest
just see it and
entries
like,
for this
ah,
system,
yes,
filed
this
under
star.
exploration
I love
and
this
special star
star.
systems.
So we
Normally,
got
I
like
expect
we got like a I mean, it's beautiful, but damn.
Yeah, I expected it. As soon as I said, as
There
soon
needs
as
to
I
be a
heard you
damn
say,
sunscreen in this game. I think they'd have something like, I mean, if they want us to, if they want me to be convinced that this is supposed to be simulation game of what people's lives would be like in this universe, people's retinas are gonna be fucking fried.
well, a lot of people will be dead. Like the fact that I hear us slowly cooking inside the ship.
Don't worry, I just charged it up a little sooner than normal because that fucking thing's huge. I had to get a little bit further away from it than I'm used to. Let's put it like that. Ah shit, wrong button. Anyways, yeah, people's eyes would be fucking burned out of their sockets coming at the fucking sun like that, you know?
Uh-huh.
You need like some sort of sun shield or sunscreen.
Heading to Luyuki.
Hell, even in real life players, it fucking hurts their eyes. You know?
This next stop
I
is
guess.
scoopable.
Well, it is a common thing that's talked about with the game. Not the sunscreen part. That's something I just thought of. But like it's fucking hurting your eyes with the sun and
stop
shit.
in our current route. What are your orders, Commander? We should head over to Lorenz extraction territory, which is 2,410 light seconds from the star, and
You know,
drop these
Q, I
goods
would
off
have
as quick as we can.
how I would have seen spaceships is why would you put glass and instead of just using a screen at this point in in the future? It's like, okay, you could use a screen or you can use glass. I would prefer a screen and then moving the command and control of the ship deeper inside the ship, just in case of a oopsie.
Yeah.
Like the glass breaking. Quite unfortunate when that happens. Good thing I'm completely blameless when that happens.
Yeah.
And Q slowly starts suffocating whenever the glass breaks. Shatters, and then Q goes, "Oh no!"
Well, you know what
That's
sucks
if he has
about
his
this
seatbelt
system is that
That's if Q has his seatbelt on, of course.
I can't target the place I want to go in the locations of interest because
What
it's
is it
like
called?
this is unexplored.
Operations. I'm getting an alert for some engine
Lorenz
trouble.
extraction territory.
Can you check the readings on your end?
Enter
Sure
slow
thing.
down and
Let me
let me
take a
go
look.
into FFS, and I bet I can
Computer,
get it.
can you bring up the
I'm
engine
willing to bet once I
diagnostics?
get over here, it'll show up.
Pulling up diagnostics now.
Our engineering looks like we had a slight
I
power
will, just give
fluctuation.
me a second.
Seems to have settled down now.
Why don't you just boost yourself?
Roger that, ops.
Because I forgot.
Computer, please continue to monitor and alert me if we see another power spike.
Oh, slow down.
Confirmed.
That was awesome. Was it a good idea? No, but was it an idea? Yes.
It was a good idea. It's just the timing could have been. I could have timed it better. But then again, see. Here's the thing: is I'm not just heading to a planet. I'm heading to a ring of planets.
Yeah, I think this is similar to the one I was at.
This is a little solar system on an orbit in its own solar system.
Yeah, I know. I think this is very
Just a
similar
heads
to the
up,
one I was
I have
at.
strategically placed a rubber chicken in the cockpit. Safety first.
I have strategically placed a rubber chicken in the cockpit. Alright, do you see this place? It's called, what did I say it was called?
Mm.
Damn it. Lorenz Extraction Territory. Yep, there it is. Right here.
It's on a planet.
Yeah, most of these are have been. I mean that you kind of don't have much of a choice if you want to make sure you get good deals.
Yeah, that is true.
I think a lot of people avoid going to planets.
I don't find going to planets to be that difficult.
It used to be more difficult. I think it's easy. Look at this shit. Look
planets.
at that orbit.
I would not be anywhere near that planet. I would not put a colony anywhere near that.
Yeah, if you look closely, there's 2 orbits on this for these planets. There's a larger, wider orbit, and there's a inner circular orbit.
Yeah, these 2 should be.
That other planet was slingshotting me.
It is a rocky body with gravity of 0.07 G and a surface temperature of minus 249.1 degrees Fahrenheit.
This would be very unfortunate. They would be
scanning now.
They're so close that they'd
large
be
mountains and a deep canyon system.
devouring each other to make a new planet.
That sounds like a great spot for
It's
some
close enough
sightseeing.
that
Can we get a closer
it
look?
ripped the 2 of them apart.
We will need to get
this
closer
wouldn't be
for a more
happening.
detailed scan. Commander, what are your orders?
I'll probably have to come back around.
Hey, you can make it.
I need a
No,
career
I'm
change.
not. Trust me. I mean, I'll try, but you'll see. But yeah, you see,
Now start flattening it out.
You see why this is you see why I say you see the evidence of this being randomly generated. With this universe, that wouldn't happen.
No, but for something this large, it has to be randomly generated. There is no other option.
I know. It's just that there's been a big misconception about the game that it's a full recreation. It's not. It
No.
never was.
We've been assigned landing pad 2,
protocol during your visit, pilot.
I mean, there's some star systems that exist in real life in here, but there's some that most don't.
I'd say that. When the release of Odyssey and all the updates, they made changes to a lot of the planets as well,
07 commanders.
and things relating to
I'm
that.
heading out for some core mining. Anyone got a good take on the nice location?
Yeah.
Like these biogenics thing and the atmospheric stuff. Atmospheres, those, there's just a lot of like updates.
What I don't know is how many of these stations were hand placed. That's the question.
It depends. Like, it depends
Now-
on if they're Odyssey placed or if they're Horizon placed, because there is a difference, apparently. The game seems to differentiate them whenever you look up the locations and stuff. It differentiates between Odyssey settlements and settlements.
Uh-oh.
This is our first visit to this station, Commander. I bet it's a hive of scum and villainy, but why don't you go see if there is anything interesting going on?
Control.
Maybe pick
This is
up a mission
Lakon
or
Tango,
two.
Quebec, Juliet 10. Ready to land. Requesting docking access.
Commander,
Pretty sure
it's
I
a
had
pleasure to
permission
see you.
to land
Acknowledge
there.
Lakon
How
Tango, Quebec, Juliet 10. Looking for a slot now.
Acknowledged. Control.
Did we? Uh-oh.
I've checked the local market. You can now proceed with our trade route commodity purchases, Commander.
What did you do?
I just landed.
Hull integrity
I
now
request landing and let the
78%.
autopilot land.
Going after some pirate
Hull
bounty.
integrity now at
Anyone want to join
58%.
the hunt?
Hull integrity
Sure,
now
Commander.
at 39%.
Let me just pick up
We
a
should
few
make
missions
like
of
a
my own
shepherd
here.
How many
and get the
fines
flock
did
out
we
of here.
accrue?
All of them.
None. Oh hey Nordic. I'm just freaking out right now.
Oh yeah, 37% hull integrity.
Oh look, there's Soul right
Dynamics
over there.
Echo Indigo Tango
You go visit
02
the
ready
dead
for
Titan.
departure. See you on the
You
next
wouldn't
run.
be able to.
What do you mean I wouldn't be able
Confirmed,
to?
Commander.
You don't
Why
have a
does it let
soul
you
Watch your
fly?
six
fry.
out there.
Oh.
So did you enjoy eating your food?
Not really. I haven't ate all of it yet.
Alright.
I've been watching you. Kitty.
Setting course for Shinrata Desra. We will
What are you
reach our
staring at me
destination
for?
in 3 jumps.
Okay. Well, the cat's just staring at me. So what's the current plan? Are you just gonna hawk these goods somewhere else?
I've already sold them.
Oh.
Summit Kruger Delta Golf Whiskey 02
Did you buy
requesting
did you
docking
buy
access.
other stuff too?
No, this was the end of the line.
Control to Summit Kruger Delta Golf Whiskey 02.
Well, that was
I,
late.
I wasn't gonna waste time buying shit when they're fucking shooting me.
Stand by.
Well, let me just browse their wares while I'm
07,
being
control.
fucking murdered.
I know.
I'm gonna have to turn on freaking. Holy shit! Forgot about that fucker.
I was seeing you go towards that planet. I was like, does Q know what he's doing?
Now
It was
entering
invisible.
orbital cruise for body A3A.
It
It is
just
a rocky
appeared
body
out of
with
nowhere in
gravity
front of me.
of
It's
0.09 G
so
and a surface
bright.
temperature of minus 249.1 degrees Fahrenheit.
Nice. Just want to get the fuck out of here. I don't want to look at this place.
Why not?
Cause it sucks. That's rude.
I don't know.
I came and sold their. I sold the stuff they wanted. I'm gonna need to put a fucking point defense on here so that don't happen again. I mean, it'll happen again, but it'll shoot them down. Or an auto turret or some shit.
Jump
You know?
initiated. Heading to convenient.
Cause
The star we are approaching is scoopable, but the subsequent star in our route is not. Two jumps remaining.
is this guy actually Swedish?
What?
Is this guy actually Swedish?
I don't think so. Because he said he lived in Florida.
But he also said he was Swedish.
I have no idea. He said he
Arnold
lived in...
Hub. I'm gonna go here and see if I can get some repairs.
Alright.
Or
Just
should
take
I
us
just
back.
keep going to Jameson?
You should probably just go back to Jameson. At this point, you got no cargo, so they won't come for you.
I know, but I could just get cargo here. You do know how to eat, right?
Well, I'm almost done.
Okay.
By the time you get there, it'll be fine.
Course cancelled. Commander. Resuming our route to Shinrata Desra. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
that triggered me. Seth, you know that noise he made about the drill and then the noises of shooting? That like triggered my reaction. You know, like my instincts, you know, of like playing Payday. I was like, oh shit. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, no, like really, I'm not kidding. Like I jumped up for a second, like, oh shit, I gotta get the drill.
So he was correct in that assumption. We hear this in our dreams and we start panicking.
I guess so.
Don't bother supercharging here.
By the way, that
Commander,
crime boss
our
Rocket
next jump in the
City,
route
we
is
could.
within our standard FSD
I still
jump
have that
range.
installed, by the way.
This system might yield some high-grade emissions.
You remember that?
Potentially, proto-heat radiators, proto-light alloys, or
I
proto...
guess so.
Don't...
Crime boss
Within our...
installed.
Might...
Remember that?
That was fun here. Oh no, the drill!
Yeah, I jumped up. I was like leaning back, sitting back, and just listening.
You were relaxed. You were relaxed, and all of a sudden you're like, "Oh God, the drill!"
Yeah, I spiked. Pretty much, like the drill. It was like instinct. It wasn't even like a thought. It was just I popped up and I heard the gunshot thing that he had in there too from the police or whatever. And it was just instinct.
The star
you know?
coming up is scoopable.
I was like, oh shit.
The cops found the drill.
Yeah, it got me.
This is the final stop in our current route.
Welcome to Shinrate Desra, home of the Pilots Federation. Come check out our extensive shape and outfitting selection at Jameson Memorial. 10% discount
You're fucking
on
with my
all
head,
items.
Seth.
What?
You're playing a video, then you start bringing up other tabs and shit. It's fucking with my head. Like, why is he going through this shit randomly?
Oh, I don't know. I was gonna let you listen. There's other funny things. This guy's funny.
Well, you can. I just wanted to. You're gonna. You plan on finishing that one, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what they say, Commander. In space, nobody can hear you honk.
He did a visual gag because that character's name is Quiet. You get it? You get it, Seth?
What?
He said loud versus quiet, and he showed a picture of a character that's named Quiet in a video game.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh, rewind it real quick. You'll see what I
No,
mean.
no, no. I saw the character. I just didn't know that's what the character was.
The girl with the bathing suit?
Yeah.
Yeah, her name's Quiet in the game.
Docking sequence underway. Initiating proximity checks and preparing for entry.
Oh my god.
I do know that one.
He said, "When except you're this chick." You know what he's talking about?
Yeah, I know that. I actually know that one.
About how she like.
Yeah, she slept
And
with the
she was
entire department.
married.
Dynamics Tango Whiskey Papa 04 to control. Initiating departure protocols.
I know.
And then,
07, Commander. Best of luck out there. All clear. Carry on, pilot.
On my way to take out some pirates. Looking for a hunting partner.
I'll pass this time, Commander. But good luck out there.
Confirmed contact. Flight crew dispatched. You are most welcome, Commander.
Of 7 Jameson Memorial Control. This is Pirate Hunter 491 on approach. Requesting a landing pad and topside rearming.
07, Pirate Hunter. Welcome to Jameson Memorial. Check your panel for landing information. Rearm crews will be standing by.
10-4.
90,000 repair
We've got to
costs.
get back out there as soon as possible. Lots of bounties in the system.
Understood. Your help in keeping us safe is appreciated.
As long as we get paid.
Control, we are on our way. Preparing to jump. See you on the next run.
07, Commander. Best of luck out there.
Jameson Memorial Tower, mining vessel Cosmic Prospector on Pad 7. Request IFR clearance to call 285 Sector EEX-Q A48-1 with information Bravo.
Cosmic Prospector, cleared to destination via Shinrarta Desra 3 departure, Squawk 5512.
Shinrarta Desra 3 departure, squawking 5512, Cosmic Prospector.
Here you hear elevator
Cosmic
music.
Prospector, you are released for departure.
Cleared to
Wait,
launch,
go down a little
Cosmic
bit.
Prospector.
What?
Oh, never mind. I thought I saw something interesting, but it turns out it was not what I thought I saw.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna like put an auto turret on it. In case that shit happens again. I'm not taking risks.
You love risks.
Not that kind of risk. Dude, Seth, I was so close.
Huh?
Dude, you don't. I had 30% health left.
I know.
Control.
I had
Yankee Kilo
another
Mike
thing
here.
happen to me.
Requesting permission to dock.
You know, the first time I was coming out of into orbit, coming out of you know, to land on a planet, I forgot about how quickly the planet comes up from underneath you.
Oh yeah.
I smashed into the planet at such high speeds, my shields immediately evaporated, and I went to 50% hull integrity within a half second.
You want me to ride? Can I ride with you again?
Yeah.
Okay, let me figure out. Let me try to remember how to get auto turrets, where they can just target without me doing anything.
Isn't that point defense turrets?
No, that's mainly for shooting down incoming missiles. I'm referring to like the turrets just being automated.
Commander, I recommend you quit and then reopen outfitting once you have completed your module changes, in order for me to accurately track the stored modules.
Control, requesting immediate docking clearance. Don't leave me hanging like last time, please.
Welcome back, Commander. We have a pad for you.
07, Control.
Pirate hunting time. Could use a wingman. Anyone up for it?
All set for some action, Commander. Let's get those pirates.
'07 Jameson Memorial Control. Inbound cruise ship on approach. Requesting a landing pad.
Inbound cruise ship. This is Space Traffic Operations. 07 to you as well. Welcome to Jameson Memorial. Cleared to land.
Copy that. Requesting ortho dock.
Use of automated approach is approved. Throttle to 0 and we'll take it from here.
Throttle at 0.
Be advised. You are in a no-fire zone. Stow your weapons immediately. Do not test us. Control to Zorgan Peterson, November Delta Oscar 010. Hurry it along there, Commander. We have ships in queue.
Copy that, Control. Just waiting for my crew. They seem to have gone AWOL.
Control. Happy haulers. Just about ready to go.
Happy Haulers vessel. Acknowledged. And once again, thanks for your business.
Be back soon. Thank you. Heading off into the black for a while. Hasta la vista, babies. This is Lake on Yankee Delta Mike 8 signing out.
Acknowledged. Stay safe out there. Control out. Control to Lakon Foxtrot, November Alpha 2. Steady as you go there.
Commander, I recommend you quit and then reopen outfitting once you have completed your module changes, in order
Alright,
for me
I'm
to
coming,
accurately
Seth.
track the stored modules.
You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Did you turn in your things?
What?
Did you
Yeah,
turn
yeah,
in
I
your...
did. No, I haven't. You're right. I haven't.
I'm in.
This is Sword Kruger Romeo Tango Romeo 01 Super Cruise disengage and inbound for Jameson Memorial.
Sod Kruger Romeo Tango Romeo 01 turn 10 degrees to your left. I got traffic coming and then I will handle your docking request from there.
Sword Kruger Romeo Tango Romeo 01 Roger.
Sod Kruger Romeo Tango Romeo 01, when you get a chance, do you mind turning 20 degrees to your other left?
Control, requesting to dock. Please provide pad assignment.
Roger that, Commander. We have a pad for you now. Sending you the details.
Acknowledged. Control.
Control. Falcon DeLacy Sierra Yankee Lima 07 requesting permission to land.
Pilot. Roger that, Commander. We have a pad for you now. Sending you the details.
Acknowledged. Control.
But she have a dick?
What?
He said I saw something that disqualified her. I'm like, what? Does she got a dick? Disqualified her for being a real woman. He said. I'm like, what? You got a dick?
No, this is
like a
all a
demon.
satire joke, but yeah, it's funny.
He said they got something that disqualified her from a real woman, and it's one of those demon chicks. So I'm like, probably got a penis.
No, this is corn.
Control to Sod Kruger
How am I
X-ray
supposed to
Mike
know?
Whiskey
They look
08.
pink.
Welcome to Jameson Memorial, Commander. Please stand by.
Just tentacles.
Awesome. Can't wait to disembark and go grab a cold brewski.
Jameson Memorial Control. Pathfinder Solutions ready for release.
Morin.
Pathfinder Solutions vessel, you are cleared for departure. Clamps are now released. Safe journey. On the move. 07.
Hello?
Hola, señor.
Hola, hola.
Hello.
¿Cómo estás?
We're seeing a video about this
Muy
guy talking
bueno.
about Warhammer or something.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hey, Kiko, you gonna put your little thing in the system?
Oh,
Finish up quickly,
yeah.
Commander.
my
We need the platform.
Yeah, you're gonna put your thing in the system.
bad. Yeah, that's right.
Understood.
Your little
Control.
thing.
Finishing
I
up
moved the
now.
little dot.
Oh,
already
you
done
call,
the,
it, you call it a little dot, huh?
yeah. I've already done Seth's ship in Elite Dangerous. I've already done it. Card ship. He's got like these missile
Control, this is
launchers
Sod
for
Kruger Indigo
turrets.
Bravo Alpha 4. Preparing to jump. See you on
You
the
want to
next
tell him
run.
about it, Seth?
What?
07, Commander. Best
Tell
of
him
luck
about
out
your
there.
ship. I told him I was riding with you.
I know nothing about this ship. All I know is it's a ship.
It's a ship without a T.
You got one of those premium ones, right?
Yeah.
The Corsair.
It's a Type 9 Heavy.
07 Jameson Memorial Control.
This is a
We
Type
are an
9.
exploration vessel on approach.
Yeah,
Requesting
Type 9
docking and a
Heavy.
place to stretch our legs.
I know what you're thinking. What the hell?
Exploration
But
vessel.
here's the
This is
thing.
space
It's a
traffic
Type
control.
9 Heavy with
07
all
and
the
welcome to
doohickeys
Jameson
and
Memorial.
doodads, and it
Check your
gets
panel
like
for landing
28
information and
light
welcome to
years
Shinrar Tedesra.
of jump.
Leg stretch approved.
That's a lot for a Type 9.
Thank you. It's good to be back in populated space.
It gets more than that.
Good to have you. Enjoy your visit.
It gets 40 unladen and 29 laden.
Oh, okay then. Yeah, see? I was gonna say like 30, but then I thought I might have like remembered like the rounding up wrong.
Oh shit, the ATS and ETS guys are making some kind of new big patch. And they're saying that once it's introduced, it should allow players to enjoy the vast landscape of ATS and ATS not only from the cab of an 18-wheeler, but also behind the wheel of a powerful pickup
This
or
is
even
Jameson
a
Memorial
sports
Space
car.
Traffic Control.
Oh, you mean like
Silent
that
running
mod
is
that's
not
been out
permitted
for
in
a
this
few
area.
years?
Restore your
No,
signature
they're making
immediately or
something. They
vacate
just
the
posted
area.
it on the
Well, I
11th
mean-
page or something on Steam.
Unidentified vessel.
Yeah.
Deactivate
I
And
know
they
there
have
was
some
a
grey box
immediately and
pictures of
submit to
some
scans.
car interior stuff.
Yeah, there was a
Damage
mod.
control.
There was a mod where you can like drive a car.
We were
on a
having some
truck, but
technical
I don't know much
difficulties.
about it.
Sorry
I
about
was
that.
curious if that
How are
inspired
you?
them or not.
No idea.
I don't either. I was disappointed because like they made it sound like you get out of your truck, but it turns out they just gave up on the feature and only let you do it like kind of. You know. I was like, oh man, that'd be neat to roll up to one of those little spots and just kind of walk around the truck a little bit. But no, you can't. Maybe you can in VR, but I don't know. Maybe there's a mod for it. Yeah. Too bad John's not here to hear it. John's not here. So yeah, we've come across this one planet and they were like rubbing against each other. I had a hell of a time getting in there to land.
Requesting docking access now.
Yeah, I've seen like two sons doing that last time I played. They were like in each other.
Yeah, these were like really closely revolving together.
Alright, grab it.
Welcome back, Commander.
I like pushing buttons.
You hear that? The robot lady said, "Don't fucking with the docking computer, Seth."
But I like slamming my head against the keyboard.
You do, huh?
Mm-hmm. Don't you?
Sicko.
Did you watch the video I sent you, Q?
No. I saw the
Do you know
thumbnail
what's
and that was
scarier
all I
than an
needed.
angry Thargoid?
Why?
The space station's mail slot when you're trying to dock in a hurry.
I mean, what else is there to say?
He died the way he lived.
Send it to Nordic.
Officer.
I'm sure Nordic likes archaeology.
This guy died the way he lived. Now, was it a good way? No. Anyways, Q, it's a funny song.
I know. It's been becoming a fad lately to take comment things and try to make it sound like a song.
It's pretty good.
Water Terminal Tower, mining
Alright,
vessel
go
Cosmic
on.
Prospector on bed 7. Request IFR clearance to bear mining with information problem.
You may continue.
Well, I gotta do
Cosmic
this now.
Prospector, cleared to destination via Sosom 3 departure, Uskok 5512.
I mean.
Sosom 3 departure,
Wait.
Skoking
Yeah, that's too
5512,
bad.
Cosmic Prospector.
Seriously,
Cosmic
I'm
Prospector,
fine
you are
switching
released
again.
for departure. Clear to launch, Cosmic Prospector.
Yeah, you're right.
What?
Oh, how much I'm carrying. 700 and something.
724.
And now I need to go to...
Yeah, all the engineered stuff on this makes a big difference because reasons.
I know. Generally, I do carry a bunch of engineered stuff.
Yeah, but even the weapons in this are engineered. You realize that, right?
What?
Even the weapons are engineered.
On some of my ships, my weapons are also engineered.
Well, I mean on this.
I know.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Potter Terminal Control.
How much did you make off that?
This is Astro Gator Tours Flight 568. We're all loaded and ready to go.
95 54,000.
Flight 568, you are cleared to
That
depart.
ain't bad.
Stand by for release, and thanks for your visit.
Thanks. Astrogator tours out.
Yeah, I know what it looks like, but there could be a number of things he could have been doing, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You know, he could have, like, pulled out a cross or something, you never know.
Thank you for your cooperation, Commander.
Crosses didn't really.
In 79 AD they did.
No. Oh yeah, 79. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that was 79 AD. Or was it 49 AD? Either way.
Control, we are still in the queue. Any updates on our docking status?
Cleared for docking, Commander. Sending pad location immediately.
No fire zone exited. Preparing to jump out of system. This is Zorgan Peterson, November, Delta, Indigo 03 signing off.
We read you, the Zogan Peterson November Delta Indigo 03. Go blaze your trail. Initiating gravitational field analysis. Commencing gravitational anomaly scan.
Acknowledged. Monitoring field readings. Stand by for anomaly detection.
Sod Kruger X-ray Mike Whiskey 08 to Control. Still waiting for a pad here. Control.
Apologies, Commander. Still trying to free up a pad. Please wait.
Whoever just scanned us. The commander says go take a shower.
Control, Sod Kruger November Alpha Quebec 09 here. Requesting permission to dock.
Acknowledged, Commander. Your docking request is noted. Stand by for further updates.
Acknowledged, Control.
No fire zone entered. Welcome back, Commander. We're done here, pilot. Move along. Gedemeier Romeo Papa Echo 9 to control. Requesting docking.
Acknowledged Gedemeier Romeo Papa Echo 9. Looking for a slot now.
We could use the material trader stationed here. We're empty on 11 material types.
O7 Schweikart Enterprise Control. Suppose a ship has an outstanding Kayamali bounty. A bounty for something silly. And stupid. Could that ship dock here? Asking for a friend.
Interesting. This is Space Traffic Control. O7. Schweikart Enterprise will allow the approach. Of your friend. However, Kaimali authorities will not be so generous. You have a chance. Your friend has a chance.
We say go for it.
I'm sure you do. Easy to say when it's not your ship on the line.
289,000.
We thought it wasn't your ship either. Wasn't it your friend?
Yes. Someone else. A friend. Definitely not us.
Yeah, right.
Good luck, Commander.
Control, we've been waiting a while. Any news on our docking?
Working on it, Commander. Traffic is high. Hold position.
Reporting minor oxygen level fluctuation in Module 3. Investigating.
Copy that. Monitoring life support systems closely.
So Seth,
Keep us
I don't know
updated.
if you noticed this, but if you click the name, it'll copy it to your clipboard.
What?
If you click, I don't know if you noticed this, but if you click the name in the thing, it'll copy it to your clipboard.
Oh, I didn't.
Just don't click it twice. Just click it once.
Uniform Sierra 02. Ready to land.
Click it twice, it'll try to plot
Requesting
the route
docking
for you,
access.
and it will fail.
Copy that,
Why will it
Commander.
fail?
Prepare for docking.
Because you have to set up keybinds and stuff, and it's... I got it to work, but it's very finicky. Like, when I bring it up, I have to, like, put my mouse on the thing and hope that it automatically puts it in there properly. And then you'll have to set a keybind for opening the galaxy map as well. And then you have to rebind. I had to rebind all the keys. Not all. I didn't rebind them. I just rebound them as the same value they were already, because it wouldn't recognize them. But yeah, it doesn't really work that well. Because it tries to like, it thinks that it brings up the thing at the top to where it could just copy and paste.
Request IFR clearance to Noik with information Bravo.
But it doesn't. So what you gotta do is you put your mouse up there and copy and paste, and sometimes it'll work and sometimes it won't. Or it'll hit the, or sometimes it'll hit the, I'm hitting the next one button, and then,
That's your student.
yeah, it's not,
Cosmic Prospector.
I don't know.
Released for departure.
I don't know if it's worth it to mess with it. I think it's just more convenient just to click the name and then just paste it into the game. You know?
What do you think about the stupid video?
It's funny. I mean, it's stupid.
Oh, I know it's stupid.
Control, Gadamaya X-ray Romeo Mike 09
Are you
here.
gonna go to bed after this?
Requesting
After you go
permission
back
to enter the station.
Jameson?
I don't know. We'll see how I feel.
Cleared for docking, Commander.
Alright, because if you get off at a random station, I'm gonna have to pay to get my ship sent to me, or else I'll have to.
Oh
wait for
no
you
no
to
no
leave.
no no! If I go to bed, Q, I'll take you back to where we started.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. No. Even if I do want to go to bed, I will take you back.
Thanks, appreciate it. Kind of a pain to deal with all that.
Yeah. I mean, you could always ride a taxi, but that's.
They don't really go that far though, and good luck getting them to be reliable. Sometimes they just won't even let you do it.
I rode a taxi several times in this game. They are.
That was a while back though. Like I tried to do it recently, and it just, I don't know, it wouldn't go that far.
And don't forget.
And then I tried to do it, and it just wouldn't. I tried to press the button, but it wouldn't go. You know. I'm very cautious about it. It's probably expensive too, wasn't it?
No, they're actually fairly cheap.
Okay. That's good.
Thankfully, taxis in this game are.
Today's cruise includes some delightful views. Our flight attendants are on hand with full details.
No fire zone entered. Welcome back, Commander.
I strongly advise you against this.
That was just a really big satire and
Yes, that's exactly what it
hold
was.
on, let me get my thought out. It was a criticism of the modern day woman
That's exactly what it was, Q. I know.
because they're like, you gotta have 6 figures, be 6 foot tall, blah blah
Mm-hmm.
blah 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 blah. Where's all the? And then they treat people like crap, and then the dating pool drops because nobody wants to deal with their bullshit anymore. And then they're like, where's all the good men at? You know?
Oh, I know.
Yeah, that was a.
I know what that was.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to. I know you do. I just wanted to say it. You know.
Uh-huh.
Just wanted to say it.
Power generators, right? Yeah, we're buying power generators.
Right. So what now?
Oop, wrong one.
Man,
Beep.
a lot of huh?
What'd you say?
Inbound vessel to control.
I said there's a lot of
Requesting
clickbait.
immediate docking access.
It's not.
Roger that,
It
Commander.
is.
We have a pad
I
for
know,
you
but
now. Sending you the details.
Appreciated. Control.
If the in the pattern of these thumbnails I see on the screen, if there's not a female on the screen, there's a red mark on the screen to try to draw attention to their stuff.
I know they're funny though. This guy has enough energy to make it work.
It's still clickbait though.
Hello Control. This is Zorgan Peterson Kilo Echo Uniform 09. Requesting docking authorization.
Acknowledged Zorgan Peterson Kilo Echo Uniform 09. Looking for a slot now.
Ah, here we go.
Whoever just scanned us. I want to speak to your manager.
No fire zone exited.
Well, that's why Burnout was fun. You know?
Whoever just scanned me. Yo mama.
I actually have this game. I played it a lot.
I've never played it.
What'd you say?
All good
I
here,
said
Control.
that's why Burnout's fun. You said
Preparing
I
for jump
have
and
this
signing
game. I
off.
said I never played it.
See you around.
Well, this one's it was only for
Come back
PlayStation
soon,
3,
Commander.
but it was great.
Safe travels.
Yeah, Burnout was also for PlayStation and Xbox. You ever
Yeah,
tried
this one was
Burnouts?
only for PlayStation 3. And what makes it fun is during the race you can just spontaneously screw over the guy in first place.
So Mario Kart.
A little bit, but
Initiating biohazard
you'll
containment protocol.
Give me
Activating
that Mario
quarantine
Kart.
measures.
Copy that. Confirming quarantine readiness. Report protocol activation status.
see power, whenever you hear them say power play, and the events happening on screen, that generally means player or AI was triggered that behind you.
Yeah. Yeah, in Mario Kart, there's stuff that goes straight to the one that's in first place.
No, 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 no. These are very specific.
Yeah,
How
just like
the
picking up the shell that gets the person in front
no.
place is very specific.
Yeah, no, no, no. That's not how that works.
Hello, Control. This is Falcon
Well, it
DeLacy
seems
Oscar
like-
You'll
Quebec
get
Delta
it.
7.
You'll get it in a
Requesting
minute.
docking
I mean,
authorization.
first place can generally be safe.
Confirmed
Like
Falcon
he has to
DeLacy
have
Oscar
line of
Quebec
sight
Delta
of you
7.
before
Location transmitted.
anything.
Enjoy your visit to Low
Okay.
Horizons.
It's all line of sight.
Still, yeah, okay, that is a bit of a difference, I think, but it's still similar though, right? It's
A
just a
little bit.
power up that you get to use, right?
Sorta, but you don't get to control what the power up actually is.
Yeah, but it's still like
Sometimes
targets
no.
the person in front,
07
right?
commanders.
No,
I'm
it's just
heading out
it.
for some coal
Look,
mining.
you can
Anyone
if you
got a
notice
good tip
whenever
on
it
a
says
nice
runs
location?
dead, he triggered it too late, and so he was hit by the avalanche instead. These are environmental things that can happen.
Uh-huh.
It's all environmental.
Well, I did see that. I did see environmental things happening.
Yeah, all that
I was just
environmental
referring.
stuff is
I was
people
just
triggered.
referring to the targeting.
The targeting mechanic, you'll see.
Preparing for Eva to check out that stabilizer. Initiating suit systems check.
Oh, the Xbox 360 had it. Never mind.
We read you. Confirming suit telemetry. Proceed when ready.
Yeah, I didn't get to play a lot of.
Preparing for Eva to check out that stabilizer. Initiating suit systems check.
Oh, the Xbox 360 had it. Never mind.
We read you. Confirming suit telemetry. Proceed when ready.
Yeah, I didn't get to play a lot of stuff.
User disconnected from your channel.
Control, Gatamaya Echo Foxtrot Foxtrot 010 here. Requesting landing clear. Fire zone entered. Control to Gatamaya Echo Foxtrot Foxtrot 010. Welcome to Low Horizons. All pads are currently occupied. Please stand by. Appreciated, Control. It's been a long day.
Carpenter Enterprise Tower. Mining vessel Cosmic Prospector on Part 7. Request IFR clearance to code 285 Sector NX-Q B19-2 with information Bravo.
Cosmic Prospector cleared to destination via the SCP-3 departure, Squawk 5512.
Dash SCP-3 departure, Squawking 5512, Cosmic Prospector.
Cosmic Prospector, you are released for departure.
Clear to launch, Cosmic Prospector.
Will this take long? I've got a schedule to keep.
Control, this is Lake on Oscar Delta Delta 3. Ready to dock. Requesting clearance.
Acknowledged, Lakon Oscar Delta Delta 3.
You kind
We
of
are
understand it
experiencing
now?
a short delay. Please wait.
I guess. Yeah.
07, control.
You don't?
I think so.
Okay. Oh, and whenever he hit that, hit the that gate, you can give up one of your power play points to open up a shortcut gate.
Oh. Yeah, I figured it had something to do with the guy opening it because he mentioned using
Control,
it against
we are
him.
on our way.
Mm-hmm.
Preparing to jump.
That's what made it funny.
We read you, Zogan Peterson Lima Alpha Mike 09.
Because he was trying to go
Go
in
blaze
because the
your
other guy
trail.
went in.
Yeah, I've done this. I've done that several times before in this game. In that game, it's like, oh boy, I'm gonna make it. Shut. Son of a.
You ever made it?
Oh yeah. I've opened them before.
No, have you ever made it though?
Yeah. You
Control,
can make it
we're
in
still
a
in
lot
the
of
queue.
times.
Any
You just
updates
gotta
on
make
our
sure
docking
you
status?
know. It's something you have to
Finally
commit
got a
to,
pad
though.
for you, Commander.
You know what I mean?
Transmitting information
Well, you
now.
gotta know when it opens. I would say.
Well, you gotta know if an AI is gonna open it during the race. You got to assume maybe the AI next to me that I'm trying to, gain ahead of,
Control, this
he
is a
might
reminder.
open it.
We're still waiting for docking instructions.
Or he might not, and you just
Still no
completely
availability,
whiff your
Commander.
chances of
Please
passing.
continue to stand by.
Yeah.
Funny enough, that's the Split Second is one of the only racing games I actually liked.
Yeah, I'm not big on racing games usually.
No, I'm not either, but that one has just enough. I mean, he does make what do you call it? Make the point though. It's awesome when I do it, it's BS when they do it.
Initiating plasma containment field check. Verifying plasma stability parameters.
Of course it is.
Roger that. Monitoring plasma containment. Report field stability status.
Somebody
yeah.
got
Seems
missed
to
out.
be holding well.
Yeah.
Try increasing the
So you
containment
have
field
to save
strength
up
by
3
15%.
points. And that gives you the red one. And the red ones can completely, like he said, completely redo the entire track. Change everything a part of the map.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to say it don't look cool. Like I really liked Burnout a lot, you know. And it's got that same kind of, like he mentioned, it's got that same like basis kind of.
Control to
Now you
Lakon
can
Echo
turn
Lima
off those
Foxtrot
warnings
010.
about the
Please hurry, Commander. Other
you know, the
ships are in line.
keybinds and all that, you know. Oh, she said. She said the thing said.
Requesting immediate docking clearance. Don't leave me hanging like
She
last
said
time.
yippee-ki-yay.
Control to Codynamics Delta Foxtrot
The
Romeo 9.
imaginary lace
Your docking
voice
request is
lady.
received. Stand by for clearance.
No fire zone
Appreciated.
exited.
Control.
I'm off bounty hunting. Got a few pirates to take out. Any
anyone interested? Sure, Commander. Let me get my combat ship prepped and I will be good to go.
First, let me panic.
Six of 6 species. I narrowed it down to 2 because you could probably get like a few million off of at least 2 of them.
Falcon Delacey X-ray Kilo Uniform 5 state destination.
We're heading to Griffin Relay.
You coming
I'd say
back?
aim for the 7 million. That's a good
I'm not even
number
gonna
if
worry
you're
about
good.
it. Imshwar installation, which
Absolutely.
probably means it's on a planet.
I would say that's a good decision. Like, it's bad. It's better to just ignore it. But yeah, I see what he's saying. It does look cool. I just was just curious.
Oh, it's a fun game. I'd recommend playing it if it was on PC. It is probably on PC, to be fair.
Don't know.
Attention all ships within this flight sector. This is Carpenter Enterprise
Good
Space
chance I'll
Traffic
probably have to
Control.
try to emulate it or
We
something.
advise that threats or aggressive actions against any vessel in this zone will not be tolerated and will be countered with extreme prejudice.
Is it Enterprise? No, it's Imshar installation. Imshwirl? Imshwirl.
Imshwiller?
Yeah, good enough for me.
Control, requesting docking pad assignment.
Understood, Commander. Docking pad location confirmed and transmitted.
That's great, Control. Looking forward to kicking back for a few hours before we head back out on another run.
You're so close, you might as well just auto route it there.
What do you mean?
Well, you know, tell it to automatically fly assist there, because
I don't have that ability. This thing doesn't have Super Cruise Assist.
then how do you decelerate when you come out of a jump, Seth?
I forcibly did it, panicking.
Do you really?
Mm-hmm.
Why do you not have a
This is
super
your
cruise
captain.
assist? That's like
Due
default
to some
for every
unforeseen
ship.
delays, we will be arriving
This
at our
one
next
doesn't have it.
destination
That's
later
all I
than
can tell you.
scheduled.
You took it out?
It never had it.
Really? Are you
Yes.
fucking kidding me?
I'm telling you the truth.
Control, this is Core Dynamics Hotel
That's
Papa
not-
Echo 1.
I believe
Ready
you,
to
it's just- I
land.
just find that very
Requesting
odd.
docking access.
Mm-hmm.
Because the Super Cruise thing is like a
Acknowledging your
1.0
request,
optional
but we are
slot,
experiencing a short
which
delay.
every ship just
Please stand
has.
by.
It's like, what are you gonna put there, honestly?
That's great, Control. Looking forward to kicking back for a few hours
And
before
don't
we
forget,
head back out on
this
another
liner
run.
is in the top 1% of all liners out there.
You know?
Uh-huh.
He said Hogan's Heroes. Ain't that nice?
Mm-hmm.
I like to direct your attention to our flight attendants for a brief safety
Carpenter
demonstration.
Enterprise. This is Apex Interstellar Flight 916, inbound from Howport, on approach.
Confirmed flight 916. This is Carpenter Enterprise Traffic Operations. Continue approach.
Roger that. Control.
Today's cruise includes some delightful views. Our flight attendants are on hand with full details.
Carpenter Enterprise Control. Neo Medical Industries. Going topside. Ready to go.
Neo Medical Industries. Confirmed. Standing by for release. Thanks for your visit with us.
A pleasure.
I'd like to direct your attention to our flight attendants for a brief safety demonstration. No fire zone entered.
Lincoln, Echo, Romeo, Romeo. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau welcomes you to this...
Control to Facandelesi, Quebec Lima, Quebec 1. Please finish and vacate the pad. Other ships need to dock.
Roger that. Control. We're on our way out. It's great to see you again, Commander.
Patrol craft checking in. Pre-flight checks complete. I'm heading out.
I really need to take a monster dump.
All done and you're
This
clear
is
to
Tempura
proceed,
Installation Space
Commander.
Traffic Control. You are on an open channel.
Oh crap. Sorry about that. Ha crap. Literally.
The mood in here was gloomy until just now. Thanks for this.
Keep the channel clear, please. I'm speaking of a clear channel.
Funny, not.
Lakon Mike Foxtrot Quebec 07, preparing for jump and signing off. I'll settle my bar tab on the next visit.
We read you, Lakon Mike Foxtrot Quebec 07. Go blaze your trail.
Have a pleasant visit, Commander.
Station control, this is the Thunderbolt. Requesting clearance for landing.
Thunderbolt,
Anybody
this is
here?
Station Control. You are clear to dock. Watch your speed and maintain proper trajectory.
User disconnected from your channel.
Emschwiller Installation Tower. Core Dynamics Delta Romeo Quebec 2 with a request.
Codynamics Delta Romeo Quebec to go ahead.
Emschwiller Installation Tower, is it possible for you to modify our flight plan to indicate 3 souls on board instead of 2?
Codynamics Delta Romeo Quebec 2, I can't change that specific line, but I can make a remark on your flight plan.
Congratulations.
Whoever just scanned us can ask my D.
Emschwiller Installation Control. Space Lane's cargo vessel on the move. Thanks for everything.
Acknowledged, Space Lane's cargo vessel. Your business is valued. Come back soon.
We will. Cargo vessel out. 07.
07.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Emschwiller Installation, this is Sir Kruger Victor Bravo Hotel 08, inbound from Rousseau Manufacturing Site. Requesting docking access now. Acknowledge Sir Kruger Victor Bravo Hotel 08. We have a ship prepping for departure. Shouldn't be long now. Please hold.
Ship detach complete. You may depart when ready.
Emschwiller Installation Tower. Mining vessel Cosmic Prospector on pad 7. Request IFR clearance to call 285 sector XH-P B20-3 with information Bravo.
Cosmic Prospector cleared to destination via Chinsho 3 departure at scope 5512.
Chin Show 3 departure. Squawking 5512. Cosmic Prospector.
No fire zone exited.
Cosmic Prospector, you are released for departure.
Clear to launch. Cosmic Prospector.
Lake on Zulu Yankee Foxtrot 01 to Lake and Echo Romeo 13 Tango. Is that you, Commander Quarings? I thought I recognized. I've heard of your deeds all the way from call
This is your
285
captain.
Sector LX
Due to some unforeseen delays, we will
83-85.
be arriving at
I'm
our
a
next
big fan.
destination later than scheduled.
Lekon Zulu Yankee Foxtrot 01, this is Emschwiller Installation Control. You are broadcasting on an open channel.
Apologies, Emschwiller Installation Control.
Control, this is Galactic Logistics. Ready to go.
Galactic Logistics vessel, you are cleared to depart. Thanks for doing business here with us.
Control, this is the Heart of Gold. Requesting a status update on nearby planets.
Heart of Gold, this is Station Control. We are transmitting the latest data to your onboard computer.
Control, Thunderbird 5 requesting docking.
Docking request granted. Come on in. No strings attached.